Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's jump on in. Let's jump on in. We still have much work to do. We need to go and build that bad tide escape route thing, like the overflow turnaround. We got to get that done. We need to get some more metal going, if I remember right, because we need a lot of explosives for this. So we might want to double down on our explosives production. That might be the way to go. And we also need to sort out like the canola oil production space. It's kind of a hodgepodge of power lines and the like. But if we can move all of our engines up above, it should solve some of the nonsense. Well, let's just jump right back on in. Jump right back on in. We also need to figure out more like entertainment stuff for the beavers. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to like blast through here and create a river. Where do we want to blast through here and create a river that way? I think I want to go this way. And then we have this being of the tree farm here, which I think would work out really well. Because what we could do is we could see about potentially clearing out this space here so we can get water up higher. Or actually we get levees down here so we can get water up higher. I'm not too sure. But either way, let's start on slow. Oh, jeez. It's because there's a bad tide right now. That's why we stopped. I remember now. We stopped right before the bad tide began. Okay. We need to go and completely clog. Actually, no, you're fine. No, we do need to clog up so we can have this fill in. Okay, that's right. We're dealing with a bad tide. We don't know exactly how long. It'll pop through in a second here. Oh no, it's a bad tide in 3 days. Oh, we have 3 days. We're fine. Right, we'll leave you completely clogged up though. So it's okay. We'll bring this back to half. We got 3 days before the bad tide's here. We're fine. Okay. Alright. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, yeah. Look at us. We're just ripping metal out. Oh, my gracious. We got 671? Wow. Yeah, we're just not keeping up with the blocks, though. We need so much more metal. We are ripping out scrap like crazy. Full. Nearly full. A couple others. Can you not reach anything? You can't reach anything. You can reach these. I guess others are too busy ripping. Oh my goodness! Look at them go! Oh my goodness! Just ripping the entire structure down. That's awesome. There he is. I was gonna say like they can work on it. It's just I guess we have too many, so they actually don't have enough nodes that can be worked on at a time because they can't overlap on them. Looks like some of them can go further in, go deeper in there. Okay, we're just gonna keep pulling all the metal out of here. Realistically, I want us to just like rip the entire thing down. I want all of it. All of it shall be ours. Let's get another industrial stockpile here. For more just scrap metal. Top priority build for it. Let's get another one over here. Another one there. I just want these guys, if they've got nothing better to do, just keep on pulling down all this metal. And then what we can do from there is we can then shuttle this all down over here to the metal storage down here, wherever that is. Pretty sure we have metal storage down here. We can find out real quick. Do we have metal storage down here? Planks. No, do we have a scrap storage? No, we don't have a scrap storage down here. Alright, we can move a scrap storage down here, maybe. We don't currently have one, though. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? So is there a story in this game, or is it just sandbox? It's just sandbox. It's pretty much the same thing as Banished. Pretty much the same thing as the game Banished. Just sandboxing. We need to get a lot more explosives before we can get this project done. So I think we're going to stick to this project for all of our explosives. We're going to finish getting this done because we still have 2.6 days to try and detonate out this and make it a 2-deep reservoir space. Make our lives a little bit easier for holding through the bad tide. And then what we'll do is we'll stockpile the rest of the dynamite after that. And we'll use the rest of the dynamite that we end up having for Dealing with a big old demolition project back at the source. Some dynamite in here. Is it sandbox? Does it mean there will never be another game to replace it? No. We still have, we've got objectives. We have objectives. What we're doing is we're playing through a couple of maps. We're not repeating maps. There's only so many maps that are pre-made. And one of the big things, I'm trying to get this going as much as I can. We need a lot more explosives. So many more explosives. But eventually what we're going to do is we're going to be playing on hard difficulty like we are right now. Get ourselves a thriving utopia, and then we'll call it done. Move on to the next. Move on to the next game. We still have a little more to go before that. Quite a bit more to go, really. We're gonna finish up this colony if it can survive, and then we'll go to a harder one. Essentially, I just want to play on like one of the hardest maps that we can and live and thrive on it. We need to get our robot beavers going soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and detonate those bad boys. There we go. Fill up even more water in this reservoir now. Bring me more explosives. I require additional explosives. More bombs. These guys done. Every single one of these that we can do is like a... We have a lot of beavers, so every single one of these that we do gives us a good chunk of additional time. We've paused most of our breeding pods. We're going to pause one more breeding pod here. Pause 2 breeding pods. Having just 2 active breeding pods should drastically reduce the amount of beavers that we have over time. We actually don't even have enough jobs for all of our beavers. There aren't enough beaver jobs. Do we have... What else can we do? There we go. You guys can work here. Go work in the district. Help move and build stuff. Perfect. Get on the case. Plenty of water coming in. We're pretty much fully stocked, and the amount of water that we've got, man, wow, did we go through a lot of water. We're probably gonna, we might need another water storage at some point. Which maybe we blow out this and stick another water storage here. Yeah. If we blew this up, we could go ahead and get another storage here. Although if we blew it all to here, we could get 2 in. Right? No, we still couldn't. We need more space. Yeah, we can blow up this mountain a little bit. Or we can just build up on top of it way up here. But I don't want our beavers to have to run too far, if I can help it. Alright, we're going to go to full 24-hour shifts for now. At least for the next 2 days to ensure that we can get things done. We need Hubaru over here to be working on this non-stop. Hubaru, I need you here working non-stop on explosives. Every explosive you can get me is going to just make our lives significantly easier. Those 3 there. Realistically, I should probably put down just any and all of them in positions that'll be beneficial for us. So you, and you. This one's technically not beneficial right now, so we'll get rid of that. Just in case we can't get it done in time. Get over there, team. Get it done. Get it done. I guess we're even storing stuff up here now. Eventually we'll work on these ruins next, but we also have the underground ruins here, and then the other one down here. So we can easily go and take care of getting the mines online, but that requires explosives for us to go through those mines. I think, right? Metal. Yeah, it takes gears and treated wood to make 3 things of scrap. So ideally we do those, we set up these efficient mines last. And if we add dynamite, we get twice as much output, which dynamite, again, is free. It's literally just bad water turned into explosives. So we should only be doing it with explosives. Shouldn't be doing it with anything else. Alright, we're at 800 and change out of 1,440 that we can stock. Perfect. Kept those going strong. We got another beaver that's got no job. Loaders are done. Haulers are full. We need to find a job for this little guy. Maybe he's down to just one individual. Got you running. Actually, we can get the lumberjack going over here because this is gonna die as soon as the bad tide comes through. It's gonna die out. So let's go ahead and let's get this guy going here. We're going through the mangroves, clearing them out. And we can still get the wood from them being dead, but get on that. Oil press. Yeah, oil press is something we could work on. How much canola do we have stocked? Oh, do we have like none? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna get any canola this cycle. Takes 9 days. We're a quarter of the way out. Yeah. All this canola's gonna die before we can use it. Before we can properly harvest it, it's all gonna go away. That's unfortunate. Wow, we actually have like no wood right now. That's bad, because when this bad tide comes in, we're gonna have like no wood coming from there either. Guess we can come up here and grab some of this. Especially if we have to go and banish some people. If we have to banish some beavers, we could probably do that. Yeah, so we have some wood here we can collect, but we really do need to get more wood. What's currently eating up all of our wood? Well, we've got plenty of planks. Planks aren't an issue. We've got plenty of gears. Okay, so gears are the main thing. They're just being chewed up for gears. Really using them on anything else, huh? We've just got no metal blocks. No canola seeds either. Yeah, so we won't get any canola seeds anytime soon, it looks like. Not gonna happen. I guess we are using them for the engines here. Keep production rolling. Which means we might need to go and put the planks and gears on hold for a bit here. At least once the bad tide hits. So we can keep up our wood production. Some of these guys should be popping in soon. We might get them before they die off, but I just don't know. Just do not know. The other option we have is we can always just pump some water in here and make this little green zone. At least we thought about that, but I guess this isn't going to be a thing anymore. Let's get rid of that. Pick that stuff up. What we can do is we can detonate a spot up here to do the same now. Have like a wood farm up above. We could probably just come up here and hunt that down. A lot of runes up here too. 120 on the top skyscrapers. Very nice. Right, we're getting into the bad tide territory, so let's go ahead and completely flood our zone. What we need to do is we essentially need to completely flood this area here. Which, luckily, I stopped paying attention, and there's quite a few that we can blow up here. It's grand. We've got another 4 explosives. Those next. Stations are doing well. Okay, we're gonna start flooding any moment here. There we go. The floods have begun. Keep flooding. I want to see like proper flooding here. There we go. That's what I want to see. We're gonna do some proper flooding. We're now going to raise this gate all the way up. We're going to go ahead and open this gate. So now we'll be able to drain out the floodwater here. But now, this reservoir here is literally as full as it possibly can be. Also, I need a little extra time here. Let's go and fill that gate. Block that gate off. Oh, can I not? Oh, because you're not synced. Block everything up for a second here. A hot second, while we let everything drain. Everything drained while we have this bad water coming in. Okay, there'll be light flooding, but it shouldn't last for long. No. That's more than light flooding. I don't like how much flooding there is. Oh, I might have whiffed this one. Got a lot of downstream flooding here real quick. Okay. This isn't good. Alright, looks like the water is fine down here, so that's okay. Okay, so that should be fine. There we go. Sorted. Flooding, dealt with. Probably. If the bad tide doesn't... Oh, no. Don't go in that. Oh, that's bad. Now we're gonna get some sick beavers. And double down on the flood zone here. Doing fine. We're gonna have to pause this job. I don't want you in here. Gonna get gross real fast. Alright, flooding's sorted. It's dealt with. We're doing okay. Alright. We've sorted it out. We're okay. Imagine if the devs sold beaver plushies. Oh my goodness. I think they'd make a pretty good buck out of that. To be honest. Yeah, here goes all of our food. Luckily, we've got a massive stockpile of food. It is 14 days. This is going to be rough. We might have to start banishing some people. We do have our upper food section here, so there's always going to be some food being produced. And we can keep our explosives going, which is great. So our explosives project, we can keep that rolling. But you're only storing, what, 30 in here? Can I get a bigger storage container for you? Get a bigger storage. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Explosives. I think it's top priority. We only have 0 wood right now. All right, we're gonna have to pause these. We can't take wood for this stuff anymore. This is the last of the wood that we have. So I guess we are gonna have you go in there and be contaminated. If anyone ends up being contaminated, I guess we're just gonna have to banish them, yeah? If anyone who ends up being contaminated gets banished. Speaking of which, let's just go ahead and move 10 over to the banishment, to the banished district here. We're gonna banish 10. Let's go ahead and demolish that pathway. What's that pathway? And then anyone who gets banished can get to work over here. Actually, it's this. There's no more trees here. There's no job. You can keep knocking that down. These ones can still get worked on, though. Little trees in this zone that can be taken. Yeah, we're gonna start banishing a couple individuals here. Can't reach it. There aren't enough spots. Okay, let's get rid of a couple of these. A couple of these that are further away. We'll just leave these here. This gives us enough space to... No, not quite put in another one, huh? We have to push this up and move that around. We're getting pretty close to completely knocking down the entire ruins here. Do you have antidote? No, we don't have any antidotes set up there. We do need to do that. But Magibel, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We can get a lumberjack over here to go clear out these trees. Yeah, we need to start working on antidote. Let's see, nothing. Jack. That urgent project. Go ahead. Get some more space. We don't have any more clean water to bring in here, but yeah, hey, why not, right? Yeah, so water I think we're okay on food and water. I think we're gonna be fine. Especially since we are growing more food as we go, and our water reserves are actually filling. Still on the up and up on that. Though we really need to take a pause on. Actually, let's go ahead and pause the water pumps here. We're gonna pause the water pumps because we actually need to make sure that water level stays high enough for this to keep producing food for us. Make sure we can keep producing food out of that. Hey, what do I need to do to make antidote? I guess that's a good thing to look at, right? What's needed to make antidote? We got a number cruncher, we got a bot factory, assembler, charging station, tower, and grease factory. Is it in well-being? Contamination pod. Is it in water? Here it is. Centrifuge. Dirty water. Yeah, it's what, 600 knowledge? We can do that. It's just dirty water and the 0.1 logs. We can do that. We got what we need for it. Herbalist? Herbalist is for the folktale. You're correct. Yeah, it's for the folktale. Let's put this here. It requires power, so we can just leech off of this setup as soon as that tree is there. Go. Cut. Centrifuge over here. This is gonna be a low priority for the moment. It'll be a low and a medium. Low build order. Medium work order. Because we have our tank here. You're gonna be out of the job in a second. Once you cut that, we'll break this down. Yep, go find something else to do. We have 9 beavers with nothing to do. That's not good. Let's go ahead and let's get another hauling post. Put this hauling post over here by all of our major storage. It's going to be a top priority and a low priority job. We've got some wood coming in, which is good. Exhausted and starving. Yep, sounds about right. Be the case for everyone we have up in the exiled lands. Trying to keep our water and food sorted. We had a few too many beavers. As we start getting any contaminated ones, we can go ahead and pass them off as well. But otherwise, should be good. All right. We've already made it through almost 3 days. And we've only gone down in thirst. I don't know how much we pulled out, though. Actually, like, a lot. We pulled out, like, a lot of water. That was flooded. Yikes. Okay. I was gonna say, we haven't really gone through much of our overall storage, but... Okay, so 3 days took 1 level. Also, we had the explosives go afterwards, so there's a bit of that, too. Nothing to do in range? What are these? What do you mean there's nothing to do in range? Are these not marked? They're not. Well, there's your problem. We'll cut those down. Pick up that wood. Then what we could do is we can also set up some lumberjacks over here. Okay, we can set up some lumberjacks here. There you go. High priority, build this thing. We can go ahead and set this to be cut. Cut all that. Cut all that. These guys can't quite reach all those. Let's get 1 more lumberjack flag here. Same thing. Urgent build. Do the rest whenever you can. This is, again, just going to be stuff for the banished individuals to work on. We'll put you on supply. We're going to keep you on supply. Good. Pull it out. We have some extra wood just kind of lying around here and there that we can always pick up as we go, but we're really going to need to increase our wood production. So I really want to get a wood, like a forester over here. Unconnected building? Oh, yeah, I'm a dingus. Of course. I need to get that connected there. There we go. Done. Next material, fermenter, cassava. Yeah, it's just we're gonna put you on pause for now, I guess. Now let's see if Let me unpause. There's not enough jobs. It's fine. Listen over here. No available workers in the district. Yeah, as to be expected. We are waiting on metal blocks. We still need metal blocks for those clocks. Darn. Still producing a lot of metal blocks. We just don't have enough. Every time we make a metal block, it's immediately consumed. We have too many builds that require them right now. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at getting ourselves a forester in here. Yeah, if we put a forester like right here. Like so. And what do we want to put up here? Oak takes like 30 days, right? Yeah, that's way too long. We can't really rely on oak up here because this is where bad tide water is going to end up being an issue. So let's go ahead and we'll just do pine up here. Just a 12-day cycle for it. We'll save this for the moment. And let's go clean up this path here. Clean up that path. And that. There we go. It's nice and clean. Let's go ahead and get more pine. Because the thing is, we're also going to need to get a section here that is not allowed to be cut. So we can actually get ourselves sap, because we currently don't have any sap production. And I'm thinking we'll probably do like up here or something. I'll have to get a tapper station going. Okay, where's your zone go to? Is it here or one more? I think there's one more. Yeah, it is one more. Yeah, if we can get this entire upper forest here going as well as this lower forest and the mangrove down here, we shouldn't have any tree issues. So, he can't plant anything right now, mind you. But once the bad tide's over in 10 days, you can go crazy. We'll get some lumberjack slots up here too. Where are we gonna get those lumberjack slots? I guess we'll put it right here. Right next to them. Should probably also get a storage section here. Although the haulers can just pull it for them. While the lumberjacks just keep working on cutting things down. Lumberjacks have a smaller range. Need to put you there for that. Okay, we'll just put you... Gracious, really? Okay, I guess we'll put you there. Awkward. We're going to pause this for now. Which means we'll have to go ahead and clear up those two so we can get a path in here. We can actually reach all of it. Otherwise, we can't reach that there. There we go. This is dead. I mean, if we go for chopping space... Chop all this. But actually, these lumberjacks can go ahead and knock down a couple spare trees. That's nice. Oh, yeah, pause it for a moment. You can't get any work done. You still haven't done the bad water management? No, we needed to stockpile more explosives. We didn't have enough to get the job done. But after this bad tide, we should have enough explosives because we're currently, actually, you should probably bring it down from 24 hours back to 16. But we're currently just stockpiling a whole bunch out of the explosives factory here. We've got 24 currently. Once we get more explosives, we should then be able to go and blast through the mountain and get that management sorted. We just didn't have what we needed, but now we should have what we need. Get that done. We're probably going to have to banish a couple more beavers here soon, unfortunately. I don't know how much longer we can go without banishment. We are pulling in enough logs now, though, because we're cutting down all this. So this is working out for us. In that we can get some extra wood in here. So when we get the tapper going, which we have not done anything for the tapper shack, we need to find a place that we want to do that. Maybe we go up here. Maybe up here is where we have them. That'd work. Let's go ahead and let's move this storage. Industrial piles. Move these over here. Get them pushed up here. High priority. Build that when you can. Get those things. Move that stuff out of the way. We got a bunch of haulers. We built this new hauler spot here. We can open this up to 10 individuals, so we can get that fully filled up. We have contaminated beavers. All right, contaminated beavers get kicked out. All right, contaminated beavers, where are you at? All contaminated beavers get moved to the other district. Get out of here. Get rid of the beavers. No goods selected. Ah, yeah. You get metal scrap. You get metal scrap. Right, and then what we can do over here. Or can I push the tapper's lodge over? Only up to there. Right here is where we could put it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's put the tapper shack here. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of these two. We don't quite need so many people working over here. Starting to get caught up on this. Here. You guys can be low priority builds. Build them eventually, but it's not important to do right now. Once this is all cleared out, we'll just start slowly removing all of our mining stuff and redo the pathing and whatnot. But actually, hold on. Let's hold off on these guys for a second. Might redo the pathing over here. Might redo that pathing. Just have a bunch of spots. People have got nothing better to do. They can work on that. What are we waiting on? Metal blocks? Yeah. That feels about right. Yeah, that feels about right. Okay, we got the clocks online. Nice. Okay, we are slowly catching up on metal blocks. Slowly. We still have, like, none in storage. We got one on hand right now. I don't know how many explosives we're going to need to go and do this management over here. But what I'm thinking we do is we blast through here. Hey! Nice, that's from the clocks for sure. Right, food we're still doing fine. Water we're struggling a little bit. We are now at 8 days remaining out of a 14-day, so we're actually halfway. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, our current setup is fine. We probably could have kept those guys and not banished them, but you know what? That's fine. I want them to work on these projects over here, you know? Get us extra wood. Get us extra metal. Now, who's left in this district, by the way? Just the contaminated individuals. Get 2 more over here. Push 2 more into the banished district. Banish 2 others. I still wish we could banish by age, so that we can take those that are going to be retiring soon. But I guess that matters more with the folktail than it does the iron teeth, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, whoever works this job will be banished. We don't have a way to fix them. Whoever does this job will end up being banished. It's very unfortunate. We need the wood, so give me the wood. Once we get this thing built... So this thing just outputs... We're not getting even close to enough horsepower over here, so we're going to need an engine for sure. I'm going to slam another engine over here at some point. Our power output's fine for our current production over here. We could put some gears all the way along and hook this up into the same system. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't really want to do that. But having an engine over here all by itself, just strictly for this one job, seems a little ridiculous. I don't know. We have 30 open jobs. And I've opened up a lot of opportunities for individuals here. We'll pause you, go do something else. You know, like lumberjacking. We need more lumber. Bring us the lumber. Bring it home. Get that stuff stored. Alright, is this a high priority job? No, but it's a high enough priority job. We're just bottlenecked because we only have one metal facility. But since we've got such limited wood, I don't really want more than one metal guy working time. If we'll find better jobs, that'd be great, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out this project next. And so what, there's 4 source blocks, I think it was? Yeah, 4 source blocks. So we're gonna need a path of 4 to ensure we don't have flooding when this happens. Okay. We can go ahead and warp speed here. We're up to 34 explosives, it's pretty good. Again, our population is going to be in general decline as well, because we only have 2 breeding tanks active at the moment. We're going to need to look into more science-related stuff soon here. Huh. All busy working on this, I guess. Which is fine. I wanted to go and rip down all these skyscrapers as soon as we can. When we get that stockpiled better. So I left these all at medium jobs. That's good. Going in the wood. 143 wood at this point is pretty good. This whole thing's almost completely demolished now. Let's take a quick look at happiness here. What are we low on? Some injuries, some contaminated, that's fine. Hunger, yeah, it's just the contaminated ones, no big deal there. Wet fur, yeah, I understand they're unhappy about that. We do need to get our showers back online. Food, we're gonna have to get food to be a little bit nicer here soon. We are running low on them. They've already eaten through the, No, we only are providing 3, aren't we? Yeah. I have to get eggplants and algae and whatnot going here soon. The campsites are kind of low. Let's see at the end of the day here how that's doing with the campsites and rooftop terrace. We might not have enough of them. But all the aesthetics are doing very well. We're doing very well in the aesthetics section. And the scratchers are doing a good job. We're gonna need to get others going at some point too. Okay. We'll see how it is after everyone goes in campfires, but we might not have enough campfires. You know, we can make the district crossing building and the resources can come back automatically within the plan shifting. They're grabbing it. Since it's classified as supply, it seems as though they're grabbing it from another district over here. Alright, so we got 20. Okay, let's call it 60, 98. Okay, yeah, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. I thought they were. But what we have might be all from this guy risking his life and the go ahead and get these logs. It's entirely possible. You said it was a district crossing building? Oh, we don't have the science for it. Can't do that. Bounces goods between 2 connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Okay. Instead of deleting the path and reconnecting them. Yeah, it's probably smart. Alright, we'll need to get a little more science so we can get that going. We don't have a lot of science guys going right now. Higher priorities, blasting that down. That contaminated individual over there. Thank you for your service of going and grabbing all that wood for us. Get out of here. You have to forge your healthcare right now. Not until we get the centrifuge online. Unfortunately, I just gotta kick him out. Rot Sack is next. Maybe for his namesake, he's going to be A-okay with dealing with being contaminated. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. All right, real quick. How are we doing on rooftop terraces and the like? We probably need a couple more rooftop terraces and a couple more campfires. Might not have enough of those. Contaminated beavers refuse to work. Yeah, we're just kind of kicking them out so they're not eating our food. And not drinking our water. It's more for just reducing their burden on the community here. Although it looks like these two together pretty much store all the water we need, because we're past halfway. And we still have more than half of our water left. We're probably fine. You need Bill Nye, the science beaver guy? Yeah, we do. How's it going, Rob, man? How you doing today? Bell. The roof's going. Let's kind of watch this. We can't do that when this is open. It'd be nice if this would continue to roll while it's going. I'd like to be able to see these fill. Bounce in and out. Okay, we almost have enough. We almost have enough. It doesn't seem like we do, though. We're close. We're very close to having enough. Yeah, as our water levels dropped, that was what I was worried about. When our water level dropped, you can see we lost a lot of farmland. So now we still have a small section of farmland remaining, but not nearly as much as we used to. Okay. Well, while we're at it, now that's done, let's go ahead and just line this up. Explosives. So it's all set for next time. I don't think I'm going to detonate them yet. We're going to leave them for now. Just so that it doesn't add more surface area for it to evaporate at. I mean, I think we're fine at 3.5 days remaining. I think us digging this down and making twice as deep and having a big old stockpile here has made it where we can make it through the 14-day bad tides, which is pretty good. It just means that everything else comes to a halt here. We can't make any wood or anything in the meantime, which should get resolved. How's our storage looking here? Darn near full. We need another 1 or 2 storage units over here. Another storage unit there, another storage unit here. High priority. Priority build. That should be enough for us to clear these out. Not quite. Close. Water's dropping pretty low. It's getting low, but we have 3 days remaining with about 900 and still one full depth, or darn near to one full depth. What do we have? 0.8 remaining. We're fine. I don't think we're going to have to even turn the pumps on until the bad tide's over, to be honest. I think we're in good shape. So we can deal with an 18-day, or a 14-day one. No problems there. Oh, get those contaminated boys out of here. Be gone, contaminated individuals. Pause that. Okay. With where we're at, let's go ahead and let's get the breeding pods back online. Get them breeding pods back online. They'll suck up a lot more water here as we go, but we should be fine. We'll go ahead and get one water pump online again. We just have a lot of jobs starting to open up. We got 41 available jobs. Granted, some of these are like these things up here. Alright, so that'll bring these numbers down. Go ahead and knock all those down. We still have 31 available jobs. Some of these positions are classified as bottom. Don't worry about it. We're gonna up these to normals. I just want to go and, while we're at it, we might as well just clear out all the metal here. Then we don't have to worry about metal. On that one, we've got space to work on it. I don't know why I didn't pause these an age ago. All those guys are just sitting there doing nothing productive at all. Oh, mistakes were made. No one can get any of those jobs done. Find something else to do. Hey, we built the thing. Alright, we got enough metal for it. So we're actually starting to centrifuge stuff. Very, very slowly, but we've got ourselves 8 extracts. What kind of building do we put these things in? I'm assuming they're not in the industrial ones, right? They're in standard storage. No. Are they are they in industrial ones? Really? Or am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Oh, it's liquid. It's liquid. What am I talking about? It's gonna be right here. Yeah, extract. Okay. What am I talking about? Goodness. We'll go with just a medium tank. We've got everything we need to make another medium tank here. We'll hold this guy full of extract. This is going to be a top priority build. We need to get that built quickly before the centrifuge is full. Slow down our production here, or our speed here. Yeah, so we're running at a low efficiency, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Yeah, slow and steady getting the job done. 31% of the power you need on both. Yeah. We're going to need to get an engine over here. That's all right. We managed to stockpile 49 explosives. It's pretty good. All right, we got plenty of water coming in a moment. We'll just detonate these to finish this out. And now this whole reservoir here, except for the... So we can get a smidgen more if we wanted to real quick. Go ahead and let's get these to go a little deeper. Get these to go deeper. Let's blow this up. This will get us a smidgen more dynamite for a smidgen more space. Too far from district. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? That's not a connection anymore here. You're connected. Go get these done. A priority. Store even more water. Constantly store more water. Alright, 0.2 days. So yeah, we can easily get through a 14-day drought, which I guess means we can now survive, or not drought, bad tide, which I guess means we can survive any bad tide and any drought. So our colony is kind of successful in that regard, to be honest. Because on hard mode, that's the longest they go, is 15 and 30 between bad tides and droughts, respectively. 30? Yeah, droughts are 30 days, but bad tides are only up to 15, if I remember right. You call it GG? Not quite. The reason why I say not quite yet is because we end up in this like this issue where we're not self-sufficient yet. We don't have enough wood coming in, and once we get rid of all this predetermined wood or pre-designed wood on the map, we won't have enough wood on hand to be able to do it. So we'll get this going. I kind of want to get this lock gate here going as well, and then we can look at calling it GG and maybe starting a new colony. And then the next colony is going to have to be like major focus on robots if we do that. I also kind of want to get ourselves up to 20 well-being and make that kind of the marker first before we go as well. Oh, look at all this clean water coming in. Fully re-irrigating everything. So let's go ahead and we can unlock you. We can get the lumberjacks here later. Nothing in range. Yeah, we've almost completely pulled this out. So they just can't use this many individuals. Too many jobs. Too many jobs. Too many people. There's only, what, 4 nodes? 5 nodes left? 6 nodes left. We can't have more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these guys can all go. Find different jobs. But soon, that's going to be completely done. Have that all done. Although, we're going to need another storage facility if we're going to get this going. Not quite done here yet. We need another storage facility here. High priority storage facility. 1 more metal. Oh, I missed this one in the corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's actually 7. So could have 1 more. That's okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and blow this up. There we go. 1 more space. I don't really want to bring this deeper down. First and foremost, because it's going to be a pain. Because if we do that, we're going to have to... Well, I mean, we could get full control on the floodgates. Not too much reason for us to do that, though. I'm going to leave the floodgates as is. There are double high platforms. We can always change our mind later if we choose. And they can build that out whenever they do. Fine. Not necessary. Changing. Nothing will change. Yeah, it's almost like it would look prettier, right? But other than like aesthetics, it's actually, if anything, potentially going to cause problems. I'm being honest. If anything, it would potentially cause issues because I would accidentally open up that gate. Alright, let's open all those jobs up. Get people to work. I don't need this many lumberjacks. I'll just go down to 1. Not many of these are still growing to be cut down. But we still want 1 guy on it. That's good. We have 24. Once these 6 are done, we'll be down to just 18. Go from there. Back in this district, please. We want no one in District 2. We're gonna try and cure this guy. We go to well-being. Go to decontamination pod. It requires some power. We can go ahead and get a decontamination pod set up here. Is there a place I can weasel one of these suckers in here? Weasel one in here. We need to hook it up if we do it that way, though. No easy way to connect them. Here we go. Yeah, we kind of filled up all the space, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. Hold on a second. What about right here? What's holding this spot? Nothing, just platforms. Oh, maybe it's too high. Darn. I was gonna say we could squeeze it right there. That would work. I want to attach it to the grid that we've got here. Oh my goodness, a bad tide approaching immediately? That's kind of awkward and annoying. I guess we can just put it right here, yeah? It does technically connect it, and we don't need any access over here. Make that a high priority building. Alright, so we have a bad tide coming in 3 days. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Where we actually can't get wood going or anything right now with the current setup if we have bad tides happening like this. How many tribe/types of beavers are there? Just 2. Just the folk tail and the iron teeth. But yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, where like the bad tides, like we're not fully self-sufficient yet. We can survive it water and food wise. Actually, depends on how quickly back to back we get bad tides. If we get droughts, it's not that bad. Bad tides are a little more difficult for us. Also, by the way, we should probably open this up. And fill this bad boy back up. We also need to start pumping quickly because we don't have enough filled in here right now. This is nice and full. We need to get these full urgently. So we're actually gonna ramp up to 24-hour run again. We need to get a lot of work done, like a lot of work done here, before we end up in trouble. Available workers in the district. Where are my workers? Okay, let's try and get some water in here now. Right, we can't actually plant those yet. We can actually plant it in a moment here. What we can do is we can fill this up. Do a quick flood. Quick flood in here. Where was that? Yeah, right here. Oh, these guys are already... No one in here. Okay. These are still paused. Still plenty of gears. That's good. Needs power to generate. Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah, this technically isn't connected, is it? It's awkward. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's all right. We can go ahead and get that fixed. Staircase here. So, we're gonna break this down. Make you super urgent. Bit of power. Make that critically urgent, and then that's critically urgent too. I'll just pause some. They'll just pause work on these. These actually, no, they're all hooked up. That's right. That's right. We got them all plumbed together. So even if we cut this, that's just cutting power to here, which isn't doing anything right now. So that's perfectly fine. Easy peasy there. No problems at all. Alright, so we've got big flooding. We're going to just kind of fill up this little reservoir here. And we'll knock this down to 2 and try and just dump all this water out. Gonna have a quick flood. Start dumping that water in here. Clear out this flood as quick as we can. Go back to 2.5. But the big goal was filling this up. So now that that's filled... Ah, darn, okay. I thought it was going to help out. It's actually too steep of a distance here, so that's not quite going to work. That's a bummer. Put you back to full. It will block you off. Bummer. Right, we are slowly making progress with filling up our water storage, but not fast enough, honestly. Not happy enough with its with the output. Alright, so we have still some contaminated beavers, but we're now getting them sorted. Rotsack died of old age while he was getting his decontamination done. Oh my goodness, Rotsack! Thank you for your service. Oh my goodness, this guy. This guy right here. While we're here, actually, we have if we put a platform here, stairs on it. We put a platform here with stairs on it. Potentially save them having to run around as much. Like if the hauler's over here, that way they don't have to come down here to get over there, they can just go this way. This will get removed and moved somewhere else later. But for now, we'll just keep the decontamination thing set up here. That good old Smekos. Get all cleaned up. Feel better, Smekos. Feel better. Marcus, how old are you? 41? You're getting up there in age. Getting up there in years. Pumping that water. I'm worried we're not going to pull enough water before this happens. If it's another 14-day bad tide, we could actually be in a little trouble. Because we just need more time to recover than, what, 4, 5 days? It's not quite enough time for us. Not quite enough time. Alright, we need to go and pause some jobs. We can pause you. No one's doing anything here. Are you waiting on stuff? What's going on? You got everything. Oh, we're just full on rations, I guess. I'm gonna pause you as well. Get you on a different job. Who else can we pause their jobs of? Bring you back on 2. Let's bring builders back by 2. Hauler's gonna bring you down to 5. Get these guys working on other jobs. Yeah, these berries aren't going to get fixed anytime soon, but what we can do is we can unpause the berry boys. Let them at least grab the berries we currently have available. I'm actually going to have you prioritize blueberries. Not the mangroves, because these mangroves are not going to survive. Oh, have you died yet? Not yet, Straw, not yet. How are you doing today? How was Age of Empires? How was your stream? Alright, we got all the boys back on this job here. Dealing with scrap. We got 300 slots left of inventory we can grab. I think all this stuff's gonna die, though. I don't think any of it's gonna survive the bad tide. Unless it's a small bad tide. Which would be nice, but my hopes are not high. Yeah, not high. Let's go ahead and let's go finish this off. We need to do this for a bit now. This is critically important. Critically important. These are critical jobs. Oh, wait, that's way too high. I put a triple platform. No, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Sorry, everyone. I meant to do a double platform, not a triple. My bad. Double platform. Super important. Double platform. Like looking at it from the side. What the? How's anyone gonna be able to get into their job? Gotta climb a post to get in there? Yeah, let's get that going. We can pull out even more water. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that done in 0.8 days here. I'm sure we're going to be able to manage. What we can do, while we are still panicking to get this stuff done. It's 900 for this. We can actually start doing these bigger ones, can't we? Let's get this dynamite set. We're going to just carve out this little section a little deeper, a little wider. Because we have 59 currently. These are not as important because if they get placed but nothing else does, they're not active. Make this urgent work. Might be able to grab a little more water before it starts. There's 2 here as well. Urgent priority, please. Oh, there's jobs back open again. We can get this dynamite here before the bad tide shows up, which, I mean, I should have noticed this sooner. I didn't think about this until now. But if we can get this going here, we can grab at least a little more water for our reservoir. Going pretty well. Good, good. It really feels like Age of Empires 2 instead of what you remember Age of Empires 1 feeling like. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, we got a little more storage here now. Thing, put them over here. Just literally any of these that we can get in any order that we can get. Bring them to me. We'll try and fill up the reservoir as fast as we can here. we're only at 1,000, so really, realistically, we only have like 8 days of water storage currently. I was really hoping we were going to be spending these bombs on the bad water maintenance management system, but that's just not going to happen, huh? That's okay. At least we're able to get this job done. We're grabbing quite a bit more water right now. So I think right now we've gained 1, maybe 2 more days worth of water from just the detonations that we've done so far. Let's hold it here. We still have plenty. Just rolling. We can look at detonating 1 lower if we want to later. I don't know if we want to do that yet. I'd rather widen it before then. And essentially just clear out this whole section here and make this whole section added to it. Alright, the tide's here in just a moment. Alright, it's time to flood. Alright, it's time to flood everything. We need to back it up quickly. We can try and flood the valley here. We can have this be as high as possible. Flood this down. Draining, keep draining, keep draining, keep draining, keep draining, keep draining. And we'll slow the drain rate. Come on, give me 2. Let's completely block that off for a second. There it is. Alright, we're going to raise that up. We're going to drop this down. And let this fill for a moment, and then we're going to go back to 5. And we should be able to have all this drain out with no additional flooding. Oh, stop there. Stop right there. Stop right there. But don't you dare touch this. Don't you touch our clean water. Don't you touch our clean water. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this dirty water. Don't you touch it. Get out of here. Evacuate out the way it's supposed to go. How's it going, Raiders? Hello and welcome. Oh my goodness, you made it just in time for us to be struggling with a bad tide. Unfortunately, bad water came in here. It's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Drain properly. That's all the way up. That's all the way up. We're good. Just need this water. Okay, good. Start draining. We're going to start getting some contaminated individuals. But we do have our little decontamination pod now, so that's good. We're cleared. Woof! Mayday raid! Hello and welcome everyone from Mayday. What were you guys playing today? And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What was the game of choice today? Alright, so we have some mixed water in here. It's good bad water. Unfortunately, we did not get a lot of food. So yeah, we do need to get this bad water management sorted because food production is definitely struggling here. We're getting a decent amount of extract though. That's nice. We're getting some science done. Wait, we're flat out of logs. Whoa, we're flat out of logs. Yes, this is what I was talking about, where we actually have a log issue. And if we have, and it's another 14-day bad tide. Brutal. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. Ocarina of Time, no logic seed, playing Zelda randomizer. Holy moly, that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. Ocarina of Time, man, I haven't played that game in an age. You got bad news? Uh-oh. How's it going, Darkwolf? Or Dark Soul, how are you doing today? Everybody's not here today. Dark Soul, what is the bad news? Hopefully you're doing alright. We're gonna put you on hold. Actually, no, you can keep. We'll put you on hold. Go find a better job to do. More important job to do. Let's go ahead and turn off the farmers, because the farmers got nothing they can do over here. Alright, we got 10 open jobs, which hopefully is mostly just haulers. Yeah, mostly it's just haulers. tell us of a medium priority job. Go find something better to do if there's something better to do. Still pulling down the metal. Metal storage is getting full. We're almost there. We have no power because we have no trees. So trees are going to need to be sorted. We got to get on top of trees. We need lumber. Which, unfortunately, I think stairs require lumber. Awkward. Let's see here. We don't need to banish anyone yet. So we're just going to connect these. Get you guys working on these trees. Luckily, these oaks will help us out, so that'll work out. You're playing the randomizer with a rule set where it could be unbeatable. Wait, seriously? Unfortunately, you found out about 12 hours into your playthrough that was the case. That you're doing a failed run. Oh, that's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness. Can't launch. Can't get Fallout to launch. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what to tell you on that one. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna pause these water pumps. We'll keep one water pump going, and we'll see how long we can go. Because again, we don't want the water level in here to drop. If it does, it does, but ideally it doesn't. Because if it doesn't, we can keep the food production going. Keep some berries coming in. Because we need berries for babies. We need berries for babies. So you're pulling all of this scrap out. Again, this is a project for another time. 5 scrap, 5 scrap. Okay, yeah, we're nearly done here. Unwell beaver, contaminated beaver. Contaminated beaver's being sorted. Getting all cleaned up and cleaned down, so we're good there. Fallout 1 and 2 seem to be the most stable if you're going with GOG. Really, it's interesting. Fallout 4, you get a black screen when it loads, then nothing. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling it, but keeping your save game? Making sure you don't lose your save game? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Maybe we plant some trees over here. Like we were talking about before. Dump some water in and plant some trees. We could dump some water in here. Wow, look at all the logs we suddenly have. Oh, because these had logs that were stored. We had 60 logs sitting here, that's right. Alright, you've run out of a job, and you've run out of a job. You're grabbing the rest of those. We're going to need to go ahead and get ourselves some stairs up to the next spot for us to go and harvest. So let's go get this done next. High priority, we get this done now. Actually, we don't even need that. We got this bad boy right here. These are top priority and need to be completed urgently. Because if we use this stuff for if we use the wood for other things before we have a new setup for wood, we're going to be in trouble. But yeah, again, we're not self-sufficient with wood production yet with these bad tides. We really need this. We suggest Archipelago if you haven't looked at it yet. It looks crazy. The Archipelago map for Timberborn looks absolutely nuts. You've been running a ton of Ocarina of Time lately? Very nice. What other Zelda games have you played, Mayday? Hey, there we go. Dump some water in here. Look how green it gets. Not really the best spot. Probably what we'll end up doing is we can block this off and make this an upper reservoir for wood production. Just fill this all up. That would be like an emergency upper reservoir. Oh yeah, that's right. We built the lumberjack spot, so we didn't tell them what they could cut. Go ahead and cut all that. Get to work. Let's go get ourselves a... Get a forester over here so he's out of the way, so we can go ahead and have him properly plant. This is going to be an urgent priority job, because we really, really need these. Have you plant pine literally everywhere we can right now. Except for the places that we can't actually reach. We get a little more wood dumped in here. We get a little more water dumped in here, and then we'll pause it. I don't want us to use too much of our water supply. But I think it would be good if we can at least get this going so we have some wood production. And if we got a lumberjack, and we put him like right here, does that cover all of it? Yeah, it does. Good. We can have him cover that. So in 12 days, we can then start pulling in some wood. So by the time the bad tide is over, we'll be able to pull that in here. Problem is, these guys die. Oh no, it depends on how fast we can get some clean water in here. These guys might not actually, well, some of them will. Yeah, these guys aren't going to survive. Just long enough that the trees can't quite make it. Real bummer. What's going on here? Why don't we have... What's going on with our haulers? Okay, we don't have as many haulers as I thought. What guy left up here? You've been playing almost all of the Zelda games? Nice. You do a lot of randomizers and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but you've also done a rando in Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Link to the Past. Oh my gracious, yeah, you're going hard on Zelda games. I have not played Legend of Zelda games in a long time. Long time. But that's awesome. Okay, controversial question. Which is your favorite one? Not necessarily because it's better, but which one is just your favorite? Which one do you enjoy playing the most? Zelda Archipelago, you're meaning the randomizer service? Oh, okay. It's super difficult to figure out the first time, but it's great specifically for soft multiplayer. Interesting. Okay. No, I've never looked into that. I don't know anything about it. Alright, we're gonna go pause this liquid dump here. We're gonna pause this job too. It's nothing you can actually work on right now. We'll start getting some trees growing here, and hopefully we can then start harvesting those trees when we end up in trouble. Power levels are not the best right now. I have all the dynamites in here now, but I don't want to blow this up because that's going to reduce the height. What we can do while we're here is I think we're just going to build a levee here. We're just going to make this an ultra low priority. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to block this off, and we can use this to just get a whole bunch of wood production up here. The other options, we can like just blast a hole like here or like here. Just get like one little hole for a whole bunch of trees nearby. But I kind of want to just fill this all up. Do that. Randomizes, it supports multiplayer games and any combination of different games. About 60 supported games. Wow, that's a lot of them. How long has that server's been around? Never heard of it before. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom is towards the top of your list. Ocarina of Time will basically always be your favorite because it's the game that got you into the games. Oh, okay, so Ocarina of Time was your first Legend of Zelda game. Very cool. Link to the Past was my first Legend of Zelda game. Link to the Past is my first one. Archipelago's only been around for like 2 to 4 years. Okay, that's pretty good for 60 games. That supports. Pretty impressive. Alright, we're out of wood. No more wood. Yeah, so we'll get this blocked up, and then we can start putting water in here. Will work. Oh. Get rid of the stumps. Get rid of the stumps. Get rid of the job we can't do. No one's over here. Make these medium jobs. This is wood, and we could actually use this wood. We actually run further around over here. Someone's gonna have a really, really long commute. Someone's gonna have a real long commute, but you know what? We need to go ahead and cut down these trees too now. Again, we are not lumber sufficient currently. So yeah, we're gonna get that sorted. We still have some trees up here we can grab as well, but are we still on 24-hour shifts? That is an amazing question. We should not be. We should be on 16-hour shifts. That was a really good question. Thank you. The answer is whoops. Minish Cap's a good one? Minish Cap is a good one. I had a lot of fun with that game. I played what? 4 Swords, Minish Cap, Fear Tracks. There's one of the ones with the boats. One of the ones when you're on a ship. Can we not reach that? Is that not reachable? Might not be reachable. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not reachable. I can get that built. We'll grab that last one. We're down to only 3, so we don't need these guys. Only need 3 more people on the job. Then this will be cleared, and once that's done, as we slowly melt through all this metal, we'll start slowly getting rid of all these storages. We might even just double them up somewhere, like stack them. Or start moving them further down. I kind of wanted to wait until we start deleting through them. So you're going to be a supplier. Yeah, these are like all full. All of them are jam-packed. Go from there. Go Steam 3 different times to try and get it to work. Weird. Have you tried restarting your computer, Darkswolf, then? Or again, the other option I can think of is uninstall, reinstall, but just make sure that you have your saved game and mods and whatnot pulled aside in a folder on your desktop or something, so you don't lose them. Now, can we get rooftop terraces on top of these barracks? Wait for me to do that. They're injured. How many injured do we have? We have 7 injured. Holy. Oh my goodness, our medical beds are like 24/7 being used. Oh, okay. We need more medical beds, I guess. I thought we were fine with what we had, but I don't know where these guys are getting injured. If we need more medical beds, let's just go ahead and we'll just cram a couple spares in here. Yeah, 3 should be fine. 3 should be fine. There we go. We'll just make a big old space up here for it. So when it comes to game bot working, games not working, that makes sense. Is there a setting you can change in your graphics card setting to get it to work? It really depends on the game. It really depends on the game and what it's struggling with. That's the hard part. It's not super simple. Some games is because of like graphics. Some games is because there's a driver issue. Some games it's because they just aren't compatible with the version of whatever OS you're on. Some games just downloaded incorrectly or ended up getting corrupted because of a save. Something went wrong. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. That's a really tough one. There's a lot of ways. Was there an apocalypse for the beavers dying out? No, we're doing okay. It's just they're all aging out because we grew them in vats all at the same time. We're growing some more right now. Let's go ahead and pause it again. This way he's able to go ahead and plant some more. I don't want to pull too much water out though. We're already down one level, which is unfortunate. You can see the dynamite now. We're almost halfway through. We're 1.3 days out from being halfway through. You guys get better jobs. Find something a little more useful. Thank you. Alright, good that it's being pulled. And the wood way over here is getting pulled. Perfect. We've got 202 logs on hand, so we're doing okay. We're getting there. Ugh. If you can't get to a good neighborhood, it's shadows usually. Oh, it's a good neighbor, it's shadows. Oh, okay, if you can't make it to good neighbor, then you have shadows that's causing problems on Fallout 4. I can see that being the thing, being the case, trying to get through the city. We're out of here? Alright, take over at Dark Souls 10. Have a good one. Loading screens and FPS physics and FPS clamping. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. It's really tough to diagnose, unfortunately. When you have trouble turning a game on, it's not really that simple, usually. Right, we're dealing with a lot of contaminated individuals, but hey, we're able to get through them. I don't know why they're getting contaminated. I don't know what they're doing. There should be no reason for them to be going into the contaminated water, but... hey, at least we have a place to clean them up, yeah? Holy moly. These injuries are insane! Can't keep up! Too many are getting injured. Alright, we're gonna make a little infirmary zone over here, then. A little infirmary zone over here. Let's get another 5 infirmaries. A couple more medical beds. Goodness. Where are we down to? 19, 35, and 21. We can go ahead and start dismantling this. It's gonna be nice. Alright, we're actually starting to stockpile some metal. Huge! Oh, that's big. Remember back in the day when it was just plug and play? Yeah, unfortunately, when things get more sophisticated, there are more ways things can go wrong. It's not just pull the cartridge out and blow on the cartridge, right? Get rid of those. I can go ahead and get rid of these stumps. If our builders have nothing better to do, you might as well make it look nice and pretty over here. Here as well. Alright, so we've nabbed all of the wood over here, too. Alright, chop zones. Cancel out these chop zones that we can't use if there's nothing to chop anymore. Nothing to chop in these chop zones. Clean that up. These are still chop zones we want. That's a chop zone we still want. Clean that up. Oh, funnily enough, we don't want to actually clean that one. Got that. Alright. So again, we don't have any other wood production right now. Getting really nervous about how much water we have. I think we're gonna have to hold off on continuing to get these trees going. Wow, they'll die in a bit if they don't get water. Alright, let's pull more water. Low priority job. Just keep pulling some water up here. Keeps evaporating out. Or I guess the trees are consuming it, technically. So close. Alright, we're past halfway on the bad tide. This is a 14-day bad tide, so we're halfway now. We have enough water that we're not going to have water woes. Let's go ahead and pause the breeding vats for a quick moment. All of them. We're going to pause all the breeding vats. Now, we'll keep one going. This one's nearly done. Let that one continue. We'll let these two continue. Keep them in pairs. Go all the way here. Staircase. 2 lumberjacks over here. And we'll go cut out even more trees. How do we have so many injured beavers? How are there so many injured beavers? I'm just absolutely baffled. All these medical tents are just being fully used. Look at this, the popularity is max. It's 24/7, there's someone in here. How are there so many injured beavers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We should have 11 infirmaries, so we still have some spare infirmaries, but I can't believe it. This is insane. You're heading to bed? All right, take care, yeah. Have a good one. Is there a job that's doing it? Maybe. I'm not sure what job is causing this amount of injury, though. That's just wild. Mind-blowing, just how many injured beavers we have. Holy moly. Stop doing that. Stop injuring yourself. Do better. Let's go ahead and pause that. Alright, these trees are now starting to grow. We're 3 days in. 9 days to go, and then they're done. What are we doing over here? Oh, I cannot wait until I can start breaking this down. Okay. All set up so they can go ahead and get that work done. We'll start working on this one next. What is this? Proper logs. Let's get our haulers to go grab this urgently. Logs are still good. We still need those. This is just a small quantity of logs. These are actually, you know, oak. 8 logs per, as opposed to the birch, which are just 1 log per. But it's still worth us grabbing every single thing we can right now. We are still currently just not producing enough. Cut zone, cut all those. And then let's go to clear out. Again, since if the builders have nothing better to do, clear this out. Get rid of the stumps. Clean them up. Yeah, dead saplings. 4 days out. 3 days out. 4 days out. Yeah, none of those are going to survive. Wood's a real problem. May need a second district now. I think we do. I think what we're going to do is we are going to actually have this upper zone be a secondary district. We still have so many beavers injured. I think we're going to have an upper and lower district, and we'll have this slowly turned into a woodland utopia up here. So we'll have woodlands being harvested, and we'll have the ruins being harvested, and that's going to be kind of all they do up here. I think we'll leave farming down here. And what we might end up doing is we might swap all this out to farming and all of this over here to farming too, and have just trees up here depending on how we set this up. Could it be scrap collection? It could be scrap collection. I didn't think about that. Grabbing scrap makes sense. If you're like breaking down a skyscraper with your teeth, I can see that being in. I can see that being accident prone. So you can get some injuries from that. So that would check the box. Pause that engine. We really only need one running at a time. That'll have the amount of logs we're running through. Our demand is only 100 horsepower. We're literally only running the smelter. 200 horsepower, I guess. The demand's 300 horsepower right now. What else is using it? Oh, this is using 100 horsepower, yeah. Yeah, we only need 300. We don't need 800 output. So we'll leave it as such. All right, we're down to 5 injured beavers. Thank goodness we're getting somewhere. We are getting dangerously low on water, though, which means we're going to be stuck with no additional backup food. Again, we'll still have water stored here, which I think we have enough water now to actually survive the 4.8 days, no problem. I think we have enough actual water for consuming, but the issue is we're going to be starting to run low on food, and we only have a small little section of food producing still. But I think we're going to try and make this like an oasis up here. Of course, we're going to have someone bringing water and dumping it up here at all times if we're going to do that. Okay. Now you want to be low on food. You have 56 beavers. Why do we want to be low on food? No, we won't be low on food. Yeah. We won't be low on food. Okay, that's good. 2.5 food per and 2.25 water per. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh, yeah, let's find a better job, buddy. All right, here we go. The last one. Find a better job. Find a better job. We're down to only 2 vacant jobs now. Once he's done, which will be in, like, what? If it's 1 per time, 11 more walks back and forth. Nearly done. And then we'll move over to this being our main spot for the scrap metal. But we're not going to do any scrap metal work for a long time. We want to get through all these stockpiles first. It's a real bummer that's the largest stockpile we can have for these guys is 180. Jeez. The Folkdale have a really nice one. 1,800. You guys have already blasted through everything here. Holy. Here's a question. Can I say this? Can you grab that? Is that within range? It's a no, because it still says nothing to do. It's worth grabbing these because there's 8. We'll put one here, we'll knock this down. And then we'll put another staircase here. Leave this one here for him to work on it. The other guy can go home. Meanwhile, our builders have nothing better to do. Clear that out. And go pick up these logs. We need 127 water per day, roughly, according to your brain math, and 140 food per day. Oh, we're fine. We're really fine. I thought we needed way more than that. I thought we needed like 200 per day. I thought we were like 200 to 250. Water. And somewhere around that for food. Okay, this is your last one here. Then your job's done. Move you to a new one. Slowly just cleaning up the map, realistically. Turning it into an absolute barren wasteland. Turning the map into a barren wasteland. Hollers on that. Oh, there used to be trees here. Were there? I don't see any trees. I don't know what you're talking about. In that case, let's get these pods back online. We're going as well. Let's go ahead and let's pause these pumps. So we can at least leave it. Wow, okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. Well, let's pause these pumps so we can at least leave a little bit of water here so that we can keep the small amount of crops going, right? It just makes it nice and easy to do. Never mind. Never mind. Literally never mind. Well, there you go. Wow, we do not have nearly as many explosives as I wanted. Maybe we just don't have the power for it. That's the main issue. Not enough power being produced. Power output, compact, the large water wheel. Rain for a moment there. Oh, I see how that works. Needs a lot of space. Put it here. I know, don't. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Yeah, so it goes 2 down. How wide is that? 1, 2, 5 wide, 2 down. Jeez, this thing's huge. This thing's a monstrosity. Holy. If I could get that here, that'd be great. Come in with dynamite. We could probably get that job done. Oh. We should make it too deep. We have to do some serious rebuilding, but we could get that done. Get a lot more so that we can keep on running these during bad tides. Define tree? Yeah, what? What do you mean? What tree? I'll see you. We've dropped off enough water for now, so this should keep on going. I don't want us to keep stealing water from our thirsty beavers. We can help it. We can continue to carve out this, but I think we need to hold on to the explosives so we can get the other job done. And realistically, for knowledge, what we need to do is we need to go and unlock these larger dynamites. Larger dynamite depths. I want to save them. What is this? 900 and 1.2. So yeah, we still need another 600 if we want to unlock both options. All right, done. And like that, we're clear. Oh, don't do that. All right, get rid of those. And now we can go ahead and delete this path. Now we'll make picking this stuff up urgent. We can start slowly clearing the space out. So you're on supply duty, so you should be the first one to empty out here. Put you on accept goods. Because you're going to be up here accepting these for a long time. Let's start clearing out these large stockpiles as we go. Continue to make more and more blocks. We need a lot more blocks than that, because it's 2 scrap to 1 block. So we, having almost 2,000 scrap metal means we have almost 1,000 blocks. So it's not as much as we think. We're still going to need a lot more. Alright, this is almost done. Alright, it is done. It is done. It has been completed. It is over. Mechanical and liquid pump. That's pretty cool. It'd be nice if we had a way to do that. We made like a proper reservoir somewhere. Maybe not on this map. Maybe on a new map we end up doing something. But I think the deep mechanical liquid pump would be really, really cool to play with. Where it just absorbs a whole bunch of water from one side and then dumps it in the other. So essentially we just split something in half. Like if we completely decimated the height on this all the way down as deep as we can. And we just kept dumping water in here. And we just pulled some over whenever we need to this section. Something like that. Our discharge is going to take us a long time. Wow, geez, that's also 5k. Never mind. Holy moly, do we need a lot more science. I think we will need to get a number cruncher online soon here. Which we can unlock right now if we decide to still just strip down things dynamite the old-fashioned way, the slow way. We could get a number cruncher online. Let's go turn this engine on. And let's look at getting a number cruncher here. I think it'd be worth us getting a number cruncher. I think it'd be worth us getting us a number cruncher going. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and get this guy here urgently. We're going to go to well-being, contamination pod, right there, urgently. And we're going to break this one. We can get this path here. We don't currently have anyone who's who needs decontamination, so we're fine there. Oh, there's our shower. Forgot about that shower. We must have been going through some spare water from that shower, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Anyway, if we can get this built there and this guy built here, we can keep decontaminating here on this side. We're gonna have to break this down and make a new T. This way. No, that's awkward. I don't know if we can grab that. I don't think we can. Let's grab this stuff first. Let's clear this stuff out. Again, breaking this doesn't really matter. It's just for the oil press and the secondary fermenter, which we can't even use anyway. We don't have anything we can run on that. Oh, funnily enough, because of this water here, this stuff's actually watered. Amazing. Get some extract over here. Little barrels. There we go. Extract. Nice. Alright, extract online. We're now starting to bring this stuff in here, getting some metal blocks in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get this number cruncher. 10 science an hour versus our inventors, which is 1 science an hour. It's already gonna be significantly faster than what we're doing. It only costs 500 horsepower, so it's gonna need one of these guys running at all times, plus a little. That's what these guys are for, really. Can't get here if I don't set up an up and over power provider, though. We won't be able to get in and get stuff done. So I guess what we'll do is we'll push this further over, huh? Unless they spin... Unless they spin you around. Otherwise, we have a cut here. Yeah, 10 research an hour. It's the same speed as 10 beavers. I think it's time we do it. We have enough stockpiled research. I guess if we turn this, we could go across, but not really. You don't really get the gears coming through here, but they'd have to come from over here. The 2 of them running, you can unlock everything in a jiffy? Yeah, exactly. Yes, this isn't going to be as clean as I was hoping. Power's going this way, and this power kind of needs to go this way. Hold on, let's go through again. Well, let's just delete this thing again. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna unlock this number cruncher. We're committing. We're gonna commit to the number cruncher here. I'm just gonna put it in the back. We need to go over and up. Yeah. So let's see here. If we go for power, we put our T there. We go ahead and we go up and down here. Yeah, just like the number cruncher here. Like so. Your elbow in here. Guy there. Yeah, it means we're gonna have to find a new spot for a decontamination pod. That's fine. Put that in urgent pickup, and we just put a T right here, and we're good to go. And this guy can then power up with this guy. Pause you for a moment. Our priority would build this. Oh, I don't have enough gears. We're gonna have to unlock these. We don't need more planks yet. We are gonna need more gears. Let's get gear production back online. Which means we do need to get you back online, so we have plenty of power. Actually, no, we don't need you yet. We're still able to provide everything. Good. Just save us on our lumber. We can help it. All right, 0.3 days until we're done with the bad tide. Be fine. We'll plenty of water. Let's turn this on. We'll have you go ahead and fill it all the way up. So that's done. Let's go ahead and get our tea. Bam. It's done. Get this high priority builds there. Yeah, the hard part's gonna be gears. We need like hundreds of gears. 100 gears. It's gonna be a bit till we get that done. Have a medical ward figured out instead of beds all over the place. That might be nice to do. Although, our injuries are coming down, mind you. We're doing okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just let this bad water through. This stuff's already dead, yeah. Bummer. We'll have you focus on berries. Time to turn the farms back on. Pause you. Got nothing better to do right now. We'll work on a farm. Get you online. Nice. Alright, good. That's full. Let's get these guys back up to full. You're full. You're full. Alright. We're on our way. Getting work done. You forgot the gates on the other side? Oh, okay, no. I was like, what? Did I? I can completely open the floodgates here. Drain it all! Clear all this bad water. As the bad water clears out, more good water comes through and it's able to connect. Starting to get our planting going again. Get back online here. Our food's getting kind of low. I don't like how low it's gotten. However, with being as low as it is, are there storages that we want to get rid of? Storage is the things we want to get rid of. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of this. Get rid of that. I don't want that there. I want a little more space for us to do trees. Spaces for berries. We can change this out from berries. This doesn't have to be berries. We can change this over. Flop that over there. The berries can go and fill up in here. Because that way then the berries are housed closer to where they're actually needed. There's berries and water for these guys. They're right next to it. All of our planks and wood storage is still fine here. Oh, you too. You also are carrying that plant here. Actually, it's 3 of them. Is there anything else we can store over here we care about or need? Let's see. We're eventually gonna need pine resin, so hold on a second. What if we change you over to pine resin? Because we need to start stockpiling pine resin at some point. We already have a place for canola seeds. Here's... maybe we make you eggplant. Make you mushrooms. Make you algae, and make you... what's something else? Coffee? Just for the miscellaneous ones that we're currently not carrying, but we'll start making here eventually. Even if a drought hits in 3 days, now we'll be fine. Yeah, we're built for droughts. We're just not built for bad tides, which is why we need to go and get that sorted. So I'm hoping we can get ourselves fixed, get our bad tides sorted, situation all sorted and fixed here soon. Completely fill this up. let's go a little frantic with water collection. Our water storage is a little low here. But yeah, let's start looking at some of the other farming things we can do. So what are we getting here? Oh, cassava there. We're overflowing this so we can flood this out right here. That is the gold. We're just gonna flood out everything here. Don't worry about it. Totally intentional. Doing it on purpose. I want to get rid of all the bad water in here. Flooded buildings, oh no! Okay, now we're down to only 3 injured beavers, so hopefully it'll get sorted soon. Yeah, this way it'll completely clean out all the bad tide water. By completely flooding this whole zone. There we go. No contaminated water left. That will continue to just flood everything, mind you. Completely flood out. And that should push everything out here. Looks like there's still some gross water in here. Maybe not. Okay. We're pumping like mad. All this pumping over here. Holy moly. Get it rolling. So, just an absolute towering deluge of water. A lot of water. Even when we have it all the way down, it really doesn't drain, does it? If we want more control over this, we're going to need to have it one more. Yeah, we can't really control it as much as I'd like. It does go down, it's just very, very slow. Or not. Or it doesn't. Or in fact, it's going up right now. No, it's going down, just very slowly. Yeah, there you go. Why not use dynamite to connect a small lake? The idea there is for when droughts happen. We have a little extra, like if we end up draining all this for drinking water, we have this here to still grow some trees. Doesn't work during bad times though. That doesn't work at all. It should help with keeping us have a couple of trees growing up here, hopefully, during droughts as well. Yeah. Yeah, so it does slowly drain, but good gracious does it slowly drain. We should probably think about blowing out another hole here and making this wider. We don't have as much control over it as I'd like. Use up to 0.5. We should be fine there. Construction materials lacking. Gears, yeah. We're working on it, we're completely out of gears right now. Beaver's injured, getting sorted. A bunch of jobs just don't have people working at them. We need more beavers. A lot of them dying of old age because we stopped growth for a bit here. We can actually now get you started. We can start harvesting trees here. We can actually start harvesting trees within our base. And we'll pump more water up here eventually. It ends up being urgent. We'll just make it an urgent job for a moment. Continue to produce the metal. Must make all the things. We have more berries than we have storage. We can wait on berries, it's nice. So in that case, you don't actually have to worry on berries. You can go ahead and worry on mangroves. Get those done. The mangroves online. You're going to pump water up top? Up here? Or do you mean up here? Number 1 or number 2? Second? Yes, we'll eventually pump water up here. So we made the levee here. We kind of cleared out this space. We can now go ahead and demolish structures. Now clear this all out. Water, fluid dump. Right here. Make this a bottom priority job. But what we'll do is we'll build this guy. And then we can go ahead and we can just pump water up here. Which would be pretty cool. What we might end up doing down the line to make life easier is we'll detonate out a river going here to here, right? Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gracious, it's actually huge. Might have to do it in 2 sets. 1, 2, 3 to get to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it is 7. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 sets then. This guy only has a depth of 6. But essentially what I'm thinking is we create a little river that comes from over here, whoop, up and over here, right, from dynamite. And then we just, it's drought. Thank goodness. Something we can handle with no problem. Then we just use this bad boy right here to just pull water from down there up here, and then a little river that then dumps over here. That's what we'll eventually do. We'll use pathing, or the platforms to get around it. No problem. So we literally have to do nothing. Prepare for this drought. We have 0 things required to do for this drought. Just as soon as the drought hits, we just close up our all of our dams. Even if it's a 30-day drought, we're good. No worries. We got plenty of water. And we're starting to restore everything again. So we're good. We're good. The main thing is I want to get this thing done with some gears. Project actually working? Okay, this is now a high priority job. We don't have any wood coming in. Our wood income is abysmal currently. We got 2 spots where we got trees coming in right here. We'll eventually get this going. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's a high priority job. Get over here. Get someone on this job right now. I need someone on that job. Super important. This hauling is a low priority, and this is a low priority, not bottom priority, but low. Pull those guys off to other jobs. Building for now is going to be low. District job is going to be high. Okay, good. Centrifuge is normal. With explosives. We're at 69 explosives. It's pretty good. So we're not going to do any work here until we're done with the drought. Then we can go and blow up this and try and sort that out. But the triple dynamite's pretty expensive. We need 1,200 knowledge, which is why I want to get this number cruncher online. If we can get the number cruncher online in the clear. Get it up and running. Let's go ahead and plant ourselves some more pine. Which should already be in the cut zone. Oh, no. Okay. Make sure this is all in the cut zone. No wonder it's not getting worked on. Cut this stuff. You're authorized to annihilate it. Get in here and annihilate it. I don't think they can walk up like that. Now we can save that for when we're desperate. Let's go and grab all these trees. Plant some more while we're at it. Planting these 2. We'll definitely need to set up some of the stuff here too. You need to put a forester up by the new lake. Yeah, we'll need to put a new forester up here too. But it's low priority right now. We got other jobs to get done first. Yeah, no, it's pumping like crazy. It's working out really well. Yeah, blueberries are just going to be a low priority for a while, because again, we have plenty on hand. Until we end up going below our stockpile amount, which is just this one large warehouse. Once we get below 1,200, then we'll go ahead and we'll start worrying about them. But for now, nah. I'm going to break this down ahead of time. And they'll just grab from here and stockpile every time they get a chance to. Otherwise, I can grab these logs for better projects. Again, don't have a lot of logs. Or any more logs. Of course, it's working. Perfect. We just got to rebuild all of our log supply. Ugh. Goodness. Yeah, we just need research. Well, because it uses extract. It uses extract and bad water. Extract and explosives. Which explosives just use bad water. So it's just bad water and extract. And extract just uses bad water and a couple logs. So this whole section over here is going to be our... This is our full dynamite facility over here. 71 explosives. It's pretty good. Yeah, we need a new decontamination zone. We don't have anyone that needs to be decontaminated, but we should probably still have this set up for when we need it. So we can just put this right here, because it's going to be touching this guy who's going to be passing power through the building to here. We can put decontamination there and won't get in the way. It's good. Nice. Right, things are going well. Droughts in 1.1 days. Starting to stockpile well. Okay, so we've actually gone through all the scrap metal. How'd that work? Oh, because it's not within the scrap metal. It's not within... It's not being counted. But yes, that stump was annihilated. Totally did this backwards, though. I should have gone this way. Right? Go cut those when you get up here. That's another 16 logs right here, so it's totally worth us grabbing. Clear it out. Only one injured beaver. There's something to do in a moment here, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, we only need 11 more gears. We're like 2 days out. We're like 2 days out from getting them gears done. It could be beneficial for us to make another gear producer, but if I didn't have it paused the whole time because we ran out of logs, then we wouldn't have this issue. Let's also get one of the lumber mills back online to keep making planks. If we could just leave them online, problem solved. But we had to turn it off because we ran out of logs. But now that we're going to have a drought, logs should be sorted. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of cassava coming in now, finally, which is great. Which means with the cassava coming in, we see here, and with the corn coming in, we can go ahead and get the food factory and the cassava fermenter online. We can start producing better food again. Very nice. Once we get the number cruncher here, I think we might just get rid of these inventors. We can then use this space for other production or storage. Really well for us. Having more storage here so they don't have to run so far. We're still fine. I'm not worried about our power production. Yeah, I think the kohlrabies we should just leave as is. I don't want more storage. We already have 2 full large storage containers for them. But we could bring it down to just 1 if we wanted. But these guys definitely helped us get to where we are now. We'll hold on to them if we can. What else do we need to get done? Nope. Water. That's what we need to get done. Oop, off the path. You. Above average job. Get on that. Water. Oh, raise the dams. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Before the drought actually starts. An extra hot second of water collection. Oh, it's only 20 days. We're fine. A mere 20 days. Easy peasy. Good call, sir. Good call. Alright, so now with this being a drought, this will give us 20... So we're going to get about 30 days between the 2 sides of the cycle and the drought cycle that we'll be able to just spend catching up on wood and food. storage and production. And I think up here, I really want to go and have us do a whole bunch of oak. I think that's going to be like the goal. And a bunch of oak. But yeah, I think I really want to blast out a thing here. We just need a lot more science. We just need science. 5 more gears. Come on. End of the day today, maybe? No, not quite. It'll be tomorrow. Unless we 24-hour it. I don't think it's worth putting 24-hour shift just for that. We'll hold off. What we need more beavers. We're gonna need to look into the advanced beaver setup now that... Oh, we need to get... You know what? Up here might get converted to our tapper. We might put our tapper up there and stop cutting down trees. Right now we're going to keep cutting down trees until these 2 are online. Or these 3, realistically. Once we have those online, then we'll convert this over to tapping. Because then we'll just leave these trees up at all times. We can cut them if an emergency arises. We'll leave them for tapping, which will be good. Good for us to do. There's not enough stuff here to keep the forester busy at all times. Does mean we're still going to need to keep getting water up here. Noxious. Or do tapping up above. Alright, you've run out of things to do. Unfortunately, 1 log isn't really worth it. To go further up. Hey, 19! Nice. Unfortunately, 1 log is actually not worth it. As much as I would like to go up there to grab it. Not actually worth it. So, that. End our expedition on this side over here. 19! We could do better with wet fur. We can get some more showers built. Campfire and rooftop terraces could be better. We could get a couple more shrubs lying around, and we did knock down that 1 roof. We could get a couple more roofs up. We'll solve those problems. Scratcher's doing well. A swimming pool, an exercise plaza, mud bath. All those other ones we need to get going at some point here, too. 20 was our goal that we were just talking about. We want to get to 20. Maybe we push for farther. You only have 1 double shower here. It's not even being used all the time, to be honest. Shower further down, I guess. I guess what we could do is we could put the shower over here, yeah? People want the shower, we can put the showers over here. At least for right now. It's all gone. We're in full drought mode. Yeah, so we can get 3 showers over here. That'll work. Maybe you should put some essential item in the water so that they can get wet to get to it. Maybe. I think it's just whenever they hit, like, rest and relaxation time. As long as we have enough showers, they'll be okay. Alright! Bam! Here we go! Mad science. And thus it begins. Huge. I want to get more gears, because honestly, we could get a second one of these bad boys. Right here. Do something like this. Give me another one here. Planks, plenty. Gears, none. Metal blocks, plenty. Yeah, let's get another one built. It's high priority. Need more gears for that. That's gonna be a high priority. Get another one in here, because then we can have 20 per hour, and we're just gonna get pretty much all the stuff sorted. But what that means is let's go ahead and let's get rid of these inventors. As long as we have logs coming in, we'll always have knowledge coming in. Let's get rid of these inventors here. Hey, 20! Alright! I think that was the wet fur, right? Yeah, wet fur's gone all the way up to +6. Nice. Shrubs went up as well. And scratchers went up as well. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need more scratchers. More scratchers. Get rid of the teeth grinders here. We barely ever need them. Let's get rid of both of those. Get rid of those teeth grinders and let's put them over here. Kind of out of the way. We don't really need them up close. Let's just put one here. Let's get some more back scratchers. Goes there. There aren't enough back scratchers for everyone who wants to use them. That's the problem. Let's get that sorted. Nice. Wonder what will happen if a water barrel is fully underwater? That's an interesting question. I imagine that since the water isn't its own, since water isn't classified as its own like entity compared to like the tank is its own physical entity versus the water, and the water within the tank isn't is it classified as a separate entity as a it's probably coded as its own like integer within the tank versus the actual entity of water. It would probably be an empty tank of water completely submerged underwater, and it won't fill. Just because of the way that's coded. I don't think it would work. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to run these during this time. Awkward. That's okay. In that case, let's go ahead and pause these jobs. I'm working on other things. We got 73 explosives. It's probably enough for the moment. More gears coming in. There's a couple of metal blocks, and that's done. Alright, so we do have the tappers set up. We don't have things for the wood workshop, which actually, perfect timing! We can go get the wood workshop down here. We could put it here if we wanted. I think instead we just slam it on this side. I'll have to get power across somehow. Not sure how I want to do that. What's in here? Ah, corn and corn rations. The other thing is we could let ourselves stockpile a whole bunch of material and we can redesign this. Essentially scoot these back. Two there. Getting power to it's going to be obnoxious, though. Getting power over here is going to be tough. How do I want to get power here? Turn that lumber mill on. Catch back up on planks. That's a little too tight. I guess what we could do is it could do a power line across the top here. I don't know how good that would be. Actually, what we should do is we do need to remove this engine. We should remove that engine. Start relying on the engines up here. We got all the gears we need. Get that done. We should move all the engines up top. We can have all of this industry down here. Now the engines, unfortunately, are a 3x3, which is a little awkward, so we can't quite exactly jam you in here. It's a 3x2. That's a 3x3. This guy's awkwardly a 4x2. Won't fit in there. But he would kind of fit in there because he'd be right next to you. I would like a second one of these anyway. We need more space. We can move this fermenter. Yeah, let's shunt everything down one. Let's wait until we have a stockpile of additional materials, and then we're going to just shove everything down the line. Oh, we can shove everything down the line. Essentially, the food factory will be pushed over by one. We'll then put the gear factory here, and then push you over this way, and have you 2 of these. We'll have 2 smelters. We'll have 1 of the woodwork shops, and then we'll have the 2 of these 2 guys here. That should fit. So that'll give us 4, and then we'll have to essentially remove you. Not to remove that, so you can go straight across and around. But that'll work. We don't need these 2 fermenters. We don't produce enough cassava to be needing both. Well, actually, yeah, we do. Currently. But it's fine, we'll survive without. And besides, we can always clean out some of this space later as we get more farming. Oh. We get more farming territory. Water in here. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. Well, this stuff's about to die, right? The berries are already dead. Yeah, no, we're fine. Nothing was about to die. We're fine. We're fine. Pumping water in here isn't an issue, either because we have it 1 level lower. Go ahead and fill that up. Good. It's not going to be enough to be alarming in any way. It is going to make it where we can't quite do these. We are going to potentially, yeah, we're going to lose some of these trees. Potentially all these trees. Jack on the case. Grab what he can. Yeah, some of these guys aren't going to make it. Most of these aren't going to make it. It's what, 12 days-ish? If we can go another 3 days for it to drop water again, it should be fine. That's why I want to move all the trees up here. It's be a lot better. This is good and full. Pause that job. Don't need it. Work on something more important. Yeah? Alright, good. No one's injured anymore. No one's contaminated. Things are looking great. Things are looking up. Good mangroves and seedlings. Now, why aren't you dealing with these dead seedlings? Ah, because you're not part of the grow platform. Weird if that's the case. That's out of range. Go ahead and grow whatever you can. What's the cut command? Literally all that space. Okay. Can you not reach that? Yeah, you can reach that. Fingers over there. Ah. Finish growing those. Get to work. And we'll go ahead and get this lumberjack started up as well so we can get some more wood. Perfect. Okay, water's nearly full. We'll go and pause those guys soon. Alright, good. We do have people coming by to use this. Good, good. I didn't just build this out of panic, being like, we need more water. People need more wet fur. We're fine. So we are producing enough here. What we can do is we can turn you on and I can just pause you. As you'll still pass power through. We'll just have the ones up top running. We'll swap this out in a moment. still keeping on top of wood, which is good. Good. And as soon as we get the second district set up, I think things are going to go really, really well. 180 water a day. Even if you stop pumping right now, you're going to be fine. Wow, okay. I kind of want to get the full water on these guys. And then we're going to stop after the pumps. Probably just leave 2 pumps, maybe 3 pumps running. Just so we can keep it topped off, just in case it's like, and now it's a bad tide immediately afterwards. Let's take a look at some of these structures we have to build. So, you require scrap, planks, and gears. We don't have any spare gears yet. Gears are our main bottleneck. What do we need for gears? Wood planks. We could use another gear workshop, couldn't we? No, we don't have to come from the back, so we can go around. So let's go ahead and let's clear this out here. Oh, don't do that. Can't fit anything there now. Let's build 2 more gear workshops. Its gears have been an absolute bottleneck for us to get this job done. I don't know what we're going to put in here. We'll put something in there. Wouldn't it be beneficial at all to deepen the main river? For droughts, yeah, it would be beneficial for droughts. Not so much for bad tides, because it's not that helpful. But for droughts, yeah, if we deepen the main river, that would work. Maybe more of these trees are going to start giving out. Really want to get this set up. I'm excited. Excited to do that. Yeah, now it's just at all hours a day. That means that we're getting, what, 240 science per day from the number? That's insane. All right, we might need to, on our next playthrough, we might need to try and rush the number cruncher sooner. Because it runs 24/7, 10 per hour, 24 hours per day. So you get 240 science per day. So we get 1,000 every 4 days-ish. 4.5 days to get 1,000. Is it time to work on the backflow for the bad tide? Not yet. We're going to have to wait a little longer on that. We need more explosives in this. We also need more science, too, if we're going to start playing with the bigger explosions. We're waiting on science gaining as well. The demand is pretty high. Get that demand up there. We gotta keep up with the demand. I'm gonna undo you and make you a top priority. Higher priority than you. We're just waiting on gears, which unfortunately we're gonna have to wait on a little longer. Get another engine online. The demand is higher than the supply currently, now that we've added these and everything's running. Once we get the press into light going too, it's going to be even more so. We've got canola in here, so we can actually turn the canola press online. We're creating some canola oil. We get the secondary cassava fermenter online too, because we have plenty of cassava stocked. Stocked up. We just need more beavers. We're going to go ahead and delete you. Thank you. Up whatever job you're on. Perfect. Instead, get the tapper here. Tapper's going to be a moderate priority job. We can now start pulling sap. We'll now start pulling sap from here, so we can go and get the wood workshop online next. I'm not too sure where we're gonna jam this bad boy, but we'll figure it out. Actually, question. Can we put it on this roof? Probably. You think you should make a triple dam in the dry area meant for the bad tide dam? And then blow up the river itself after it's done? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I got a little extra space. I mean, our plan right now is we're going to essentially create a 4-wide dam here, and then just create a scar going back this way. Just a straight 4-wide. It's gonna have to be like 3 deep. It's gonna have to be super deep. And have a triple dam here, just like we do over there. All at this height. We can actually properly clear it. It's probably gonna be right here. We'll probably go from right here going that way. That'll be our 4-wide space. Let's go ahead and set that up. That's essentially going to be our setup. But we can't do that until the drought's over. So we'll hold off on this one. We only want to go this deep, so all these only need 1. But we don't want to go and blow any of this up until we're done with the drought, because we don't want to drain everything out of here. That'd be bad. That'll be an upcoming project. Okay, so we're pretty much full now. Let's go ahead and let's pause out these guys. Find a better job. Find something else to do. Since we're going to be pulling the water out like this, we should have this water last in here longer next time. Still doing well on metal blocks. We are blasting through a good amount of them. Gears are still the main concern. We just bring power across here. Hold on. We're gonna break this down. We're gonna power up. Platform. Double platform here. Junction T, and make these high priority. Like so. And maybe artificially make reservoirs higher in the levels? Yeah, so that's what we're going to do up here. We're going to set this up for trees, and then what I'm thinking is maybe we'd make like spare reservoirs here. So we have where a river comes here, gets pulled up into here, and gets dumped into a reservoir here, and then gets pulled up here into a river that dumps into here. Is my current thought. And this might stay, might not, I don't know. No, like the levees in your main dam to just hold water. Oh, so just like make a circle of levees. So make like a pond, like a man-made pond, not like actually decimate a hole. That could work. Okay, so here's the thought. Here's the thought. We have a 2-high platform and a 2-high platform and a 1-high platform. Push power up again. We have 2-high here. Then we go back to power. Oh, power. 3 elbow, elbow. Nope. Line. Actually might be better if we jump down height here. 1 high platform. Power here. Yeah, because I can't scoot that over. Perfect. 1 high here. Power elbow there. And then we go ahead and we can get workshop here. Yeah, I was hoping we could kind of make these line up a little nicer. We had 2 of these guys, and we had 2 smelters. Well, here's a question. Does it count as too high? Power connection is blocked. Yeah, that was my thought. Yeah, so we can't pull power at a higher level, unfortunately. It has to be from the ground floor. That's a bummer. Can't do that without blocking this. This is a main walkway for us. It'd be nice if we could put this here, though. Just waiting on stuff right there. Yeah, because it's the main one between material storage here, production. You see, it looks like a hellhole. It's getting a little crowded. I didn't prepare for it to be more than 1 of each station when I was building this out, and that's the big mistake there. True, it's also iron beavers. They're very urban. It's true. You move to folktales. Their buildings also just look a little more aesthetically pleasing. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? What we could do is this. Is instead, we can double, single. This is going to look nicer. Power in, elbow setup, storage, medium warehouse. Done. We can store stuff in here, and we can put a roof on it, so we can get more happiness from roofs. Alright, so we can have it with these roofs here. It's just in case people are only walking here instead of coming in. Anyway, these are the urgent ones. Am I out of gears and I'm not going to be able to make these? So I won't be able to make gears because I don't have the gears that I need to make gears. Well, that's pretty funny. Pause your production. Delete you. Low priority build. Alright, cool. We'll pick up those gears real quick, everyone. Luckily, we've got these stairs we put in here. Which these stairs set up here is quite nice. Let's bring it down real quick. Whoa. Dynamite delivery. All the builders are currently working on the dynamite, I guess. I need to get this power hooked up. I'm off by, what, 2 gears? One more gear, please. Hey! Got a canola oil coming in. Nice. Here we go. Oh, there's also gears down here. Actually, there's no need. We had gears on hand from when we broke down the other engine. That's alright. We can leave this one demolished. We can just build this one instead. Build that one next. There we go. Alright, power has been put through, and now we have, once this whole thing is, all the shenanigans on this is built up, we'll be good to go. What do we want to store in here? I have no idea. Oh, actually, I know exactly what we should store. Oh, we can't, because it's... The treated wood is not one of these things. Let's just go ahead and have more fermented cassava stored in here for now. Fine. We're doing double fermented cassava currently. With how much cassava we're pulling out. That's fine. Same. We're sorting it out. Build the factories on a platform? That is another thing we could have done. Yeah, we could have raised everything by 1. Actually, yeah, we could have done storage across the whole bottom, yeah? Platforms on the back, and then have them come in from here with power up above. That would have worked. That's actually... I think that's actually better. I think that's actually... Probakis, I think that's actually... I think that's actually a better idea. I think you're just right. I think you're just definitively correct. I think your assessment is 100% accurate and exactly what we should be doing. Because then we could do this. And that. So now we actually have storage here too. Yeah, beavers in skyscraper factories. Exactly right. What have you done? What have you done? You put them in factories up in the sky. I cannot believe it. Which actually means, oh my goodness, this is perfect. Oh my goodness, this is so much smarter. What a smart move, Probakis. Holy moly, I cannot believe. I did not even get close to thinking about doing it this way. This is just definitively better. There's no contest to it. It just is better. Storage here. Platform there. With those. 1, 2, 3. Bam. I don't think your beavers like my idea. I think my beavers are gonna love your idea because this means that they have a much shorter commute. Yeah, there you go. That's just straight up a better way to do it. Nice. Solved and sorted. And the nice thing about this is that then we can also path straight through and yeah, and we can I don't know why I can't put that there. We can put a decontamination pod here. Oh, it's because it has to stay out in the open. But we can get a decontamination pod down here. Which is nice. So we have 2 decontamination pods as needed. And we can put, like, decorations and stuff down here instead. We need a lamppost down here. I don't think we have a lamppost anywhere nearby. Yeah, we have them over there. We don't have one over here. We need a little bit of lighting. The lamppost there. Beaver statue? Where are the beaver statues? There and there. Beaver busts. There and there. Are any of these low? Again, lanterns are full of shrubs, I guess. We could do shrub. There we go. Shrub. Bam. Nice. Squeeze in more. No space allowed. Yeah, no empty space allowed. Not in our city. Oh, heavens no. Who do you think we are? Folktale? Come on. Work hard, work hard, work hard. Am I right? All we do. We work hard, work hard, work hard. About to work on that now. We're just gonna have you straight up paused. You're a low priority. Gears are gonna take a while to get up and running. But we are gonna start getting a bunch of gears in here. The biggest issue is going to be our power production. Supply and demand is not gonna be up to snuff. Actually, this is gonna be a high priority. All incoming gears need to go over there. Yeah, so we have 3 gears, 2 lumber mills, 2 treated mills, 2 wood workshops, and then now we've got 3 smelters. We can do some more smelting work. We have enough blocks for now, but we're gonna need to get a lot more going. Gotta lower the damage. Oh, you're right. I'm too busy focusing on building. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're actually running a little tight. Not as much water as we'd like. Okay. We are in fact at the point we can just detonate those. Nice. Continuing on their merry way. As long as we have enough water here to make sure that our stuff doesn't die. Which, oof, almost did. Need to get to the next level here. Just needs to get to the next level here. Alright, we've got no more reserved water. See, actually we do need more water. We're chunking through a lot more water than I thought we did. A lot of it's being pulled into the water storage. I mean, it is reduced now, but yeah, you can see we didn't have enough. It's evaporating out. So we'll survive this. It's just a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. A lot closer than I thought it was going to be. On the bright side, that does mean we can start on this project, by the way. All these trees have to survive 10 days. They can survive 10 days. 12 days. I'll put this up to 2.5 just to try and build this up as soon as we can. Alright, where were we? Explosives. We still have 62. Too far from district. Yeah, because we need some stairs to get up to you. Let them work on that next. We're going to start slowly working on this project. Yeah, we're down to the last bit of the water that we have here. Not much, to be honest. So we're not going to starve and we're not going to die of dehydration, but we are still struggling here. The biggest issue we're going to run into is wood. Because as soon as we run out of wood, we're going to run out of production. Which is going to be awkward. These trees are starting to mature. I don't remember how long they can last without water, though. Yeah, we can't really make gears without wood either. We can't... we have a very wood-hungry city. We actually have a little bit of sap, a little bit of resin coming in. That's nice. I really don't want to cut any of this down because I don't have a forester to build it back up. I don't want to put any extra water in there right now either. We'll wait until they start dying and then we can go bring some water in. How much is this? These are not being frequented that much. Okay. Too bad Iron Tooth don't have small storages, so you can just put explosive storage just by the bad water dam. They do. These guys right here. But either way, we'd still have to, like, carry them all the way over there. Alright, we got our other engine online. We are now producing not enough. We're now producing... Halfway through my sentence there. Not enough. Okay. Nope. More engines are required. Another engine up there. That'll at least get us to 80 horsepower short of target goal. Once we get this going, though, we're actually not going to have enough. We'll need to go and get some more up here. Let me get more engines online. What do we even store on these? Yeah, store treaty planks and store extra metal blocks. Why not? Alright, we need to get these lumberjacks rolling. I'm gonna go cut those trees. We need to get to those trees quickly. Lumberjack's already working pretty hard. Got a bunch of trees coming in here. 21! Holy moly, we're crushing it. Just the aesthetics. Our city is beautiful. It's a beautiful city. Gorgeous. Happy fur. Okay, it really comes down to nutrition, so we're gonna have to keep working on farming and the like. More lanterns. I'll use a couple more lanterns, yeah. Decently spaced so far. Oh, lanterns what pushed it up. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, lanterns are doing really well. Shrubs are on the low end. Figure that one out. Wait, how do we have enough gears? Oh, that's right. We've got 3 gear... That's right. We added 2 extra gear facilities. Where do these gears come from? That's right. Get in the infirmary, you. Yeah, okay, we're already out of water. Wow. We should be fine, but we're gonna run out of wood here. Production's gonna grind to a halt. We're gonna have to... Alright, before anything else happens, we have to see, is there any other wood we can grab that's easy to grab, that's worth grabbing? Is the other thing. This needs to be pine or oak. Most of the time, the birch just isn't worth it. It's not enough. Bunch of pine up here. We can go grab this. Grab this pine. So from right here, these two can grab everything. These are top priorities. Get up here. Cut down all that. Come up here too. Require more lumber. Priority jumps. Priority builds. Goes down. We can go all the way over here. This level. A lumberjack over here. We'll attach him later. The block's still one up against the ramp. Wait, what does? I don't know which one you're talking about. Top left? I don't see a blockage. Looks like they're fine. I mean, they're really far away. One district for everything. We're gonna have to get that sorted eventually. Right, we're just gonna have one pumping station now. At least we can still pump out a little extra food. The dead tree directly above the ramp. This guy? Oh, I see. It does. You're right. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It does block that tree. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. This will do just fine. Good catch. Otherwise, we would have lost that 2 wood there. Would have had to wait. Slowly coming out. Going to supply. Start supplying warehouses there. Yeah, planks, logs, gears, planks, logs, gears. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we can get any of this done. Scrap metal can be moved, though. Good. We just need so much wood. I really want to keep this wood here for resin. Let's go to warp speed. Warp speed! Not a lot that's going to be changing. Not a lot that I need to be, like, finagling and the like right now. But yeah, this is why we really need to go get the upper reservoir done. If we can get the upper reservoir here sorted out with more beavers in an upper district here, with just like a massive oasis, this would be great. But it's going to take a bit for us to get that set up. We need a little more. We still need more work to be done. We need more blocks. We need more gears. We're going to need a lot more wood. A lot of work to complete. We're definitely going to need more engines. So for that, let's go ahead and let's get ahead of the game here. We'll need to get that set up so we can jump up to upstairs. And we can get more engines up here. Our connection's blocked, yeah. How do we want to do that? Won't be able to directly connect. First things first, I kind of want to put a battery here. We don't really need batteries. Batteries would be nice, though, because that means that we'd be... Actually, batteries would be ideal. We do need batteries. Because when these guys are running, and they're not using as much as they need, but then they use up more, batteries could help balance that out. Actually, batteries would be really, really nice. We could have a bank of batteries up here and connect to it. So let's go think about adding in some batteries there. But we definitely need to get engines in. And so for engines, we're going to be connecting from here. So we need another bank of 4 engines. Going that way. And then when it comes to connecting more in, I don't know how I'm going to do for connecting more. We might only need the 8 engines, honestly. We need more than 8. Let's say if we had that, and we got batteries here. We have to connect them in somehow. Without it getting in the way of where they're dropping. We'll want to detonate these. We'll want to have another way up here. if we had you? Oh. Like that. We've had you set up like so. Wrong one. This one. Look at that. And then connect that for now, which makes this a much shorter route in some regards. Get around as opposed to coming from over here. Going to get back down. And then if we go ahead and we attach a power connector here. I need to bring something down. I need to bring it down, though. This power could actually go underneath here. Actually, power can go underneath here, so that way it doesn't get in the way of the battery. If we do this... we have to step up more or less the same way, huh? So I guess if we're going to step up the same way... 1, 2, 3... So, kind of awkward with the way that I'm doing this, but this would work. Push this out one more. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. It's getting a little... yeah, I'm definitely over-engineering it. That's a classic Zaldor move. Am I right? Holy. This guy over here. Well, if I go ahead and make it as complicated as possible, that means that it's not going to be a problem later, right? Done. Sorted, right? Love what you're doing. Love your brain. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the most convoluted, nonsensical build. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. There's definitely a better way to do it. There's guaranteed a better way to do this. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, good gracious. We'll get to work on it. Nothing here needs planks. That's good. Got no power. These are all higher priority. Make sure those are all just top priority builds. There we go. Bam! Thought I would need a number cruncher to find a better way? Yeah, I know, definitely. My brain's only going to make it more complicated than necessary. That works. That is such a goofy build. But, you know, it works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. At some point, Propakis is going to be like, well, you know, actually, you could... The solution is so much easier, but you like it. The solution is most definitely a whole lot easier. I mean, what we could do is turn these guys 90 degrees, split them so there's a little more space in here. So we come up and come in here, like connect through up through this guy, through a a pipe network here so that they have space, and then hook it up to go up this way to get up to these and detonate this one. That'd be an easier one than this. Still probably not the easiest way to do it, but easier. What's this medium storage gonna carry? Let's get more fermented cassava in here. Got a lot of that coming in. Nope. Or, you know what? No, you like the jank. It's your game. I'm always down for suggestions, but, yeah. Got that. Make it all required materials. We just want to make sure that these are actually top priority. Because they can build straight down, weirdly enough. Actually pause these two just so we don't end up blocking our way to get down here. Block these as well. Stop that. Stop working on the engines. No, no wonder we're out of logs. Everything's on full stop right now. That's not good. Dies in 9 days. Ooh, jeez. Do we have any? Oh boy. Do we have any logs yet left? Nope. The answer to that is a solid noperino. This is why we desperately need to get our logs sorted. We desperately need to get these logs sorted here. We have all these trees that we might just have to go and cut down again, just to at least keep production running. You're at a point where you can survive 25-day droughts? Yeah, we can survive 25-day droughts. We can't quite survive. We can survive bad tides, 15-day bad tides. But the problem right now is we can't survive 2 15-day bad tides back to back. We can't survive those. That would be too much for us. So we need to get that result. Let's go find something better to do. If builders are looking for something to do, as they always are, go ahead and jump on that. Figure that out. Jump over here. Same thing. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, he already ripped everything out of the ground over here he could. Holy moly. Alright. Clear you out. We're already out of logs again. Nice. 2.3 days until we can get some wood going again. How close are some of these? 7%, 5%, 74%, 72%. Oh, they're not going to make it. These are just not going to make it. Alright, so we're like 2-3 days out from getting more logs. Gutters won the war against dead trees? Yeah, we've murdered all of them. They're on the run. They're hiding everywhere they can. Puny trees, they do not survive our onslaught. They cannot continue to hide. We'll get rid of them one way or another. Yeah, we still have logs. No logs, can't get anything done. That's okay, we'll just wait the day and a half here. Wait the day and a half, just wait it out. Get ourselves refueled, restocked. Yeah, these trees are starting to die out. But again, I don't want to take these out because we're going to need more resin here for us to start building the big projects. I'm literally missing logs and gears here. So as soon as we get all these done, powertrain and everything, which again, they can reach all the way down here, multiple levels below and interact with. As soon as that's done, we'll be good to go. Is they're dropping off planks? Yeah, dropping off planks. We still have planks on hand. All right, 0.9 days. 0.9 days, and we're back online. What's our depth at? 0.24. Okay, yeah. So we can easily survive a 25-day drought, no problem. Because that was a 20-day drought, and then we still have enough water for another 5 days. So we can, and we have plenty of food. Yeah, 25-day drought, simple. Simple. Our trees, on the other hand, as you can see, they're starting to die out. Well, there they go. Just aren't holding in there. 0.3 days, and well, actually it's gonna take a little longer, which is why what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this back up to 2.5 before we have it come down here. Hopefully these are in better shape and not gonna die nearly as soon. No, they're not. So yeah, we're gonna try and fill up our reservoir first. Let's try and save some of these trees. Save the trees! Save the trees! Get the water in here, quickly! Alright, some trees are being saved. Yes! Don't you die on me! Yeah, healthy and watered. Nice, alright. Oh my goodness. Way too close for comfort. And as this starts to fill up here, you should be able to go and start planting more. Not all these are still in the clear. Some of these are still like some of these are still dying out. Because they're waiting for the reservoir to fill. As soon as we get over this next hurdle, we should have most of these saved. Well, most of the ones that are left, at least. There we go. Okay. Now all of the ones that are still alive are going to stay alive. No, there's not so much. Let's dump some water in here real quick and put it back up. Just to give a quick splash to revitalize anything that's just about to die. Stop them from doing so. Okay, stop that. Okay, good. Reset. Give it just a quick old splash of water. We'll reset. Yeah, look at that. Bam! Look at all these that just instantly grew the moment there was water. Oh my goodness. Alright, we just need a little more storage up top. We'll be good to go. Alright, back off from warp speed. Okay, so we're good to go up here. These guys are going to keep on going, but we should have a whole bunch of wood coming in a moment. These guys are going to get us the wood that we need to start with. Hey, look, we're starting to pump some water up here. Pause you. We'll do this instead. This tree's dying 10 days. There we go. Now we can go activate this one too. I want to make sure this got started. Yeah, start pulling all the water you want. It's going. Starting to flood. Perfect. Open up the gate. Ah, flooding. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Alright, now we're just going to pull all the water out. We're good to go. Yeah, look at all the space up here that we can plant trees. We can plant trees in all of this. And once this fills up, we can plant all down here too. So this whole place up here is going to be trees. It's going to be a big old tree farm up here. We might even make it a double depth. I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of want to leave it at 1. I'm going to see if... Jeez. You know, I was happy about the flooding, but that's a lot of flooding. Calm that down. Some of these things are going to die from drowning. Some drowning issues at this rate. Some extra water out. There we go. Lock you back up. Alright. Looking good. No available workers in district. That's okay. That's sorted later. The thing that matters most is we're back on gears, yeah? 24-hour work. Get to work. Cut down these trees. Let's go, go, go. Reactivate the water pumps. Yeah, already done. Checkerino. Back online. Also, actually, this is one of the ones I forgot to do. I need to turn this back on. Get more explosives going again. Only got 57. Need more explosives. Or make these moderate priorities here. That'll solve that issue. And we can keep working on our destructive path through the mountain. We need to keep working on that. Where's our berry status? Use berries. We get one berry picker online. Alright, perfect. It's all getting set. Just get set down here. Make it all required material. Yeah, so you get more gears. Okay, we got 3 gear guys going. So every hour we have a gear. 1 gear an hour instead of 1 every 3 hours. Big improvement. Big improvement. Yeah, we don't have any metal blocks. We blasted through all of them. I saw that coming. Start working on these. These are going to require a lot of metal blocks too. Oh my goodness, 40 gears each. We're going to put this as a low priority one. It's going to be just a higher priority than the others. Because we can have it just at least this first guy here be connected all the way through. That'd be great. Oh, actually, speaking of which, we still need to set up 2 more things of power. You and you. High priority logs. Yeah, the logs currently aren't lasting long. I'm hoping we'll get some more mature trees in here soon. We'll see. Look at your inventor points. Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, we've got 2,300. We haven't even made this other one, which, honestly, you know what? Let's just put the gears and the metal and everything back into service here. We don't really need a second one right now with how much we're blasting out knowledge. Let's get that worked on for our power systems. We need our power systems online. Your beaver's working on that instead. Yeah, logs. We just can't get any work done until we get more logs. All lumberjacks are online. Got 24-hour shifts. Come on, team. You just can't cut it fast enough. Just don't forget your guys are in 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I still have them on 24 hours because I want them to cut this stuff down. Jeez, everyone's super thirsty. What's going on here? Please go get water. There's plenty. We're not short on water. Please just go pick that up. What are you doing? Okay. Let's go ahead and let's demolish these because we're not doing these anymore. We'll get a bunch of logs back. This log storage we don't need, so we can get logs back. I mean, we do need a log storage, but we'll move it because we're going to be setting this up. Now, we're going to pause this for now still. So we're not actually going to be actively working on that yet. Until we do, I don't see a reason for us to work on that. Alright, lumberjacks online. Those lumberjacks rolling. Got 3 lumberjacks over here now. I was thinking we could put a wood storage here. You are hauling down here, awkwardly. You should just be filling this full and having the haulers come. But now we're starting to pull in logs. Now we're getting somewhere. Log production is on the rise. We're planting more mangrove trees. The mangroves are ready. Go ahead and get a second lumberjack here. Huh? It's like making a noise when I was trying to click that. Let's get that lumberjack flag working. Acquire more lumber. Get me more lumber. Change out lumberjacks in a bit. Yeah, at least this way we got a whole bunch of logs coming in. They're not even accounted for. We have like another 20 logs over here. This is so janky. It's such a mess. It's funny. Ah, well. Alright. We gotten this done? Ah, we did. Perfect. Alright. Another drought's approaching. Okay. Keep cutting into the mountain. Should be able to reach all of these. Except this one. Actually, let's level up here. Oh. Fancy. Oh, very fancy. Let's get this dynamite going here. Get to work, team. Get to work. Actually, ignore this one for a moment. Any staircase here. Ignore this one too. At a high priority, and then we should be able to reach that. There we go. You can then have your guys do 12-hour shifts with more leisure. And they'll be working like rabbits on Red Bull. Oh, true, they work faster, that's right, because they're tired. I keep forgetting about the tired debuff. Yeah, sleepy. Minus 10% speed. Thirsty, minus 25% speed will die soon, yeah. We need to give them more leisure time. Otherwise, we're not going to get any water. True. They won't drink. They'll drink when they have to. They'll wait as long as they can. Alright, we're starting to stockpile logs again. Thank goodness. We're on the up and up now. Excellent. Areas are close to full, but not full. We still have plenty of open jobs, so we're not going to go and get a second berry person on it. Really only need the one just to keep these breeding tanks going. We are going to want to get the better breeding tanks, though. We can get that in, what, 2 days? So right before the drought, we can go ahead and look at upgrading our breeding vats. That'll be good. Luckily, it's another drought, so this should be relatively easy. And also, while we are clearing this out, technically we're creating more space, more volume for us to hold water here. That's good. Unfortunately, I don't think these trees are going to make it. This area is actually really bad for trees. Because we can't keep it hydrated. We have a population of 84 and not 55 now. It's true, yes, we do need a lot more water. It might be dicey. Depending on how long the drought is. We might have to exile some people to go get some work done up in the north. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But we'll see. Keep at it, everyone. Yeah, we're able to get some trees from here, but realistically, this whole zone up here, we're probably gonna have to let go. We'll continue to work on it right now as we are, because there's no reason for us to stop. It is bringing us in logs. But down the line, this just isn't gonna work. This guy done. Right? Oh my goodness. Double dynamite, which is actually like 3 sticks. And triple dynamite, which is 6 sticks. All fused together. All bound together with 1 fuse. Hey, okay, now we can go ahead and reach it. We'll get this triple going, and then we can start blasting through. We'll need to start making platforms to continue to blast through. Actually, we might... You know what? Let's do this instead. Going forward. We're going to build up, and we're going to blast down, I think. Might be easier to do it that way. Build up and blast down. Dynamite. Just need 1 dynamite here. You're not gonna build it? Oh, come on! Where's my builder? There he is. Alright, I'm ready. Here we go. Normal dynamite. Boom. Double dynamite. Bam. And the triple. Boom. Holy. Nice. Let's cut down here. More dynamites. A priority. We continue to cut our way through the mountain. But yeah, so we'll go here, we'll cut that one, and we'll go ahead and need another one here. One here. We're gonna need another dynamite. Okay. Another dynamite here. Another one there. So we have full access. All the way up. So then we'll start dynamiting from here. Like so. Won't quite be able to reach all of it, but we're going to start from the top, and I think we're going to blast down instead. Or maybe we go both ways at the same time. I don't know. Let's at least get this project set. We'll work on it as we go. We're still struggling to keep logs coming in. At least these 2 logging setups are going to keep yielding. In the meantime, yeah, this one's about done. Some coming through. We're going to figure out how we want to get this set up too. Let's see. Do I have enough? No, not yet. We need, what, 5k? Whoa, my good gracious. All right. We're going to have to wait until we have 5k knowledge before we can start working on that project. But I think that's the next project. Next project's going to be starting to get the upper reservoir done, so we don't have to manually pump water up there. Get you on a different job for a bit. Hey, the battery's on! Nice. Jeez. 12,000 horsepower hours. Jeez, that's a lot. These are now low priority jobs. These are now low priorities. These 2 can be built. Leave those 2 off. And that'll get this battery set up, which will make the engines more efficient, and we don't have to have them all running, but we can turn them on as we need them. Yeah, we're supplying more than we need. And so this is when we would turn off engines and let our batteries take care of the workload. It's a 30-day drought. We're going to be very tight on water. True. If it is a 30-day... Oh, speaking of which, we should go ahead and start flooding. Area 1. 1. Area 3. Let's just start flooding. If we can. I don't know if we even have enough time to flood. No, it doesn't look like we're going to have enough time for flooding. No. It is filling up, but I don't think we're going to get to the point where there's enough for flooding. No. 28 days. Okay, it's going to be a really tight call. We might need to banish some individuals here. To the upper district again. Disconnect the upper district. We can still leave this as is, so they can still maneuver here, but might need to go and banish them. Those. This is nice and open for us now. A little up and cleared out. Oh, perfect. Okay, we can go to you. Haulers to grab this, which includes some logs that we can go and repurpose. We can still get some logs out of this for another, 10, 20 days. All down still. Right. We're going to start relying more on our stored water and only have one pump here. Just so we don't go through our surface water as fast. Scrap metal is still doing okay. So I'm thinking what we could do is maybe we make this like another storage zone. A big storage zone. We can kind of clean it up a bit. Either way, we really need to wait until you have 5K anyway. I'm working on another project in the meantime. Food's still coming in nicely. Actually, food's not coming in nicely at all. Oh my goodness, it's harvesting time right now. We need some food. We're actually quite low on food. Actually, one person on berries is still fine. Our baby's coming. Yeah, we're getting a little tight over here. We got 54 more bombs. Not as many as I'd like, but I am glad that we're starting to stockpile some. Okay, so let's start taking a look at how we want to do this. Let's start designing, yeah? These. Custom stairs. Don't need to go up here. Priority grab. There's a log in here. Go grab that. Might want to connect your bomb manufacturing to the power network so you can empty your bad water resources. Reservoirs while we're doing that. Not a bad idea. We need logs to do so, but that's not a bad idea. This thing doesn't require power, though, so we'd have to jump over you. Or move you. We'll have to look into it, but not quite yet. We're almost full in resin. We're starting to pump out the whatchamacallits. What are these? Treated planks. We're getting more metal blocks as well coming out. Logs are literally our only bottleneck here. Planks are getting a little thin, mind you. Which does make sense. We've got 5 things guzzling planks and only 4 manufactured at a time. Double per building. We only have 3 to 5 days producing bombs. Is probably cutting into our production a lot. Yeah, true. Since we can't produce that much because we keep getting cut off, yeah. That is true, that is getting in the way. Alright. Got a stairway to heaven over here. Look at this thing. Holy. What's our head at? I'll pour a little bit in here, but I don't want to pour too much. I still want to keep these trees happy, so we can keep the log production going. Which I'll bring that up once that wave comes down. Oh, we actually have 4 free beavers. Too far from district to grab? Oh yeah, it's because it's disconnected. Let's reconnect the district for the moment. Figure this up. Let's take a look here. Where do we want the forester to sit? Okay, so put a forester here. Because then we can get from here all the way down here. I'll need another forester on the other side. You're going all the way to here. Okay, so they overlap a bit. Grow mangroves in the basin. Oh, true, we can also do mangroves at the same... Smart. So actually, yeah, what if we did that differently then? If we put one here then... Right, so if we had one here, and we can actually use the mangroves to either for wood or we can use it for food. We can get mangrove berries off of them, or mangrove nuts, or whatever they are. Flowers? Yeah. It's a really smart move. Then... we have you here. You two overlap. We are missing a bit on this side. Because there's going to be a river coming down here.
Hello there.
That's why I kind of wanted to get to the point where we'd be collecting all from here. Yeah, so we went here. Hey, Critter, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I guess that's fine, because then we've got all this, like, industry stuff that's in the way, right? So we can focus on just planting in this massive zone here. And the first thing we can do is we can actually just focus on mangroves. That's not a bad idea. Because we can literally just fill this entire pond with them. This whole pond can just be mangrove trees. We'll start off with the lumberjack flag here. Ooh. Can't quite get him to grab everything in there. Let's try this again. Put the forester here. Yeah, okay. Lumberjack flag just has a smaller radius. If we do that, that would work. You should add another ramp opposite that forester. By the pump. We could do that. Right here. Ah, because then I can force her down here. Okay, yeah. Is this still the same run as last week? Yes. You can't remember seeing mangroves before? Are they something you researched? No. They just need to be planted in water. So we had them in here last week. Where we had all the mangroves. We're trying to find a better way to have long-lasting lumber production. Really struggling on it. Lumber is a real sore spot for us right now. And so if we can have like a secret secluded place where there's always lumber, it'd be pretty big. We're gonna turn these on. Let's start filling this up. And again, we'll make this its own district in a moment here. And we'll cut this this cord. And we'll create the station here to go between the two. We'll probably put the district hub up here, or move this maybe. Let's actually move this. I want to see where all the greenery is first when we fill this out. Yeah, that's so cool that it like actually fills in with ivy. But yeah, I want to see how far this the grass goes that we can grow stuff on before, because this might end up being like a food source for District 2 down here. I'm gonna start pumping some water up there. Remember seeing them? Just thought they were some like sugarcane or rice or something? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're just big old trees. Little massive trees. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep getting wood in here. Require more lumber. More lumber. Alright, perfect. Detonate. Bam. More stairs to heaven. Oh my goodness, the 1,000 stairs. Okay. So from here, they should be able to interact with all of these once these two are done. Once these two stairs are done, they should be able to interact with all of those. And with that, we'll then just decimate straight down. And again, we can't completely connect to this reservoir here that we're playing with until it's emptied or it's bad water. Or it's a normal... we just can't do it during a drought. We have to do it outside of a drought. Otherwise, we'll just lose all of our water. We can't afford to do that. We need the water pretty badly. Berry storage is full. Go ahead and pause berry duty, get you on a different job. We have eight beavers doing nothing. I need beavers to do something. What can we get beavers to do? What do we need beavers to do? We can grab more metal, but we have so much metal in stocked up right now. I don't think we need them to do that job. We don't have enough wood prepped and ready for us to go crazy lumbering. We only have 9 open spots left. Oh, actually, we're gonna need to go and... We need to slow down our reproduction rate here. We'll keep 2 active to make sure we don't just bottom out on population, but holy moly. Too many beavers, not enough jobs. Those are the only jobs that are paused down there in these. Actually, you know what? While we're scaling this cliff, really an easy way to do this, huh? The way that the stairs work. Be kind of awkward, but it's a temporary thing, so don't worry about it. We don't even need this. Right, what we can do... This stuff's not important yet. We can come back to this. Let's just do this. This is so just... This is ridiculous. Can I do a too high over this? I can. Alright, don't mind me. This is just stupid. You know what? I want the lumber. Murder all these already murdered trees. I guess we're going to do nature a solid, and we're going to repurpose these dead trees, rather. Top priority jobs. Give me this lumber. What a goofy build. Urgency, urgent. Build me those. Now we're gonna build this weird up and around and about. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Clear. It must be the end of the night. I'm tired. What am I doing? Break this all down. Just break that. What am I? Holy moly! Just break that. Done. Solved. Sorted. I figured it out. It's not rocket science. It's just beavers. Oh my goodness. Going crazy. We just interrupt our little setup there. Solved. We'll finish building to the heavens and whatnot in like 3 in-game days once this is all cleared. Now we've got 4 beavers that'll go ahead and chop down all them trees, and that way we're not going to be building something and then deleting something. Granted, we keep all of the logs, because it's 1 log and 4 planks. And when we break one of these, right, like when we say delete, we only lose 1 plank. So it's not, like, bad, right? Especially since it's one log to 1 plank. So we lose 1 log per thing we build and delete. But these are only giving us 2 each. So we really need to get as much as we can back. So, yeah. Also, since we're going to be in trouble over here soon, let's make sure we get on top of this. Let's go to planting, cancel those. Logging. Top priority those. Again, we still have 5 beavers with no jobs, so we're just going to slam down 6 jobs here so we have 1 spare. And get them to help just annihilate all the trees that are coming up over here. Let's get more canola coming. Canola oil. Not sure how much canola oil we actually need. This thing's getting kind of full. Probably need to go and get like some of the other fermented stuff going soon. These burning materials. It's too far away, they won't pick it up. Well, how about now? Urgently pick that stuff up. Garbage on the ground. Get those moved. Go. gonna need to go turn on other pumps soon. I really don't want to, because that's just gonna get in the way of our ability to continue to farm and farm up our trees. Alright, just like that, we got 117 logs. They just decimate this. Bam! Logs acquired. Solved and sorted. We'll have that done by the end of the next day. We can go ahead and clean up that space. Perfect. Meanwhile, we still have these guys growing. 75%, so just a couple more days. No, 94%. Perfect, that's later today. You guys are going, these guys are still going. Get in here, beavers. Work. Cut her down. Cut them all down. We need that lumber. Bring me the lumber. We got 90 individuals out of 100. A lot of beavers. We have a lot of beavers. We are moving water over here, and we are starting to plant mangroves. Kind of awkward the way we have to... Coming up, we're like walking up a massive mountain and then dumping out like a 5-gallon jug and then running back down the mountain to go get another 5-gallon jug again. Goodness. Alright, these jobs are done. Now I have 3 beavers with open positions, open jobs. Need something to do. I don't even know what to do. We could go get more metal harvesting, but we don't need to. We need to try and get rid of all these that are in the way. Let's see. We're going to be building through here, so let's go ahead and let's get rid of you next. We'll put our river through here. Get that river going. Starting to really stockpile on the wood again, so it's good. Go ahead and grab whatever's lying around over here. Builders, if you got nothing better to do, make this place look nice and spiffy. So I will go ahead and clear that. The roads cost you anything? Nah, they're perfectly free. Absolutely nothing. Buildings must be connected to paths. That's all. Bring me more water. Wow, are these guys haulers? You're haulers. You only able to carry one thing of water at a time? It's kind of brutal. Alright, Angie. Let's see if you can go ahead and pump a whole bunch of water in here. We need 5k knowledge, and once we have 5k knowledge, we can get the automatic one. And what we'll do is, again, we'll blast a river here. We'll blast a river to, like, here. We'll pull up over here, have a little pond here. Then again, with a little outlet here, it'll get pulled up here and drained in here. So we can then pull it all the way up. And then this pond here and this pond here, we can have for... This pond here we can make as a reservoir, if we want. We might actually do. Since this is going to be, what, 4 high, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 high, and it can go 6, so we can go 2 deep. We can do a 2 deep hole here. Get that water in here. Come on, Angie. It seems like we can, with the amount of that she's able to put in here, we're only able to support some. I don't know if we're going to be able to fill this whole thing up manually like this. As far as logs. Now's not the time to do this. When we're outside of a drought, it'd be the time to do that. Now's not the time. Let's not do that. It's just gonna get, like, again, we have 3 free beavers. I was like, we can just move some beavers. Get some water up there. That's probably not the time. What we can do Yeah, all these guys are busy. Let's let them finish. Once they finish this, we'll go ahead and clear this path and start moving back up. Actually, something we can do while we wait. So we can go get this on the list. Oh. Let's go ahead and warp speed a bit. We're doing a lot of waiting for our projects. We are getting lumber, though. This is good. Yeah, we're pulling in more lumber from here, pulling in lumber from here, pulling lumber from here. But again, our time is limited on how long we can keep pulling in lumber at this rate. Between grabbing old wood as well as growing wood in this upper area. Because as soon as we get all of these pumps online, which is very, very soon, looking at the amount of water we have stocked up, that's nothing we're going to be able to do. We're going to have to live with it. These two babies came around. Alright, get in there, team. Chop, chop. Cut, cut. Get him down. Nice. Wait, why are you just sitting? I'm like, look at all this wood we have. It's not on the cut order. How did I miss that? No idea how I missed those. Taken care of now. Yeah, roads do remove stumps, but I don't want to just like sit here and like do this. I can, but I'm lazy. I also like watching them do it. But yeah, this way we don't have to wait. We can just go ahead and start the demolition. Alright, time for the demolition. Do this thing. How do we want to do this? We'll probably use platforms to do this properly. Ideally, we actually do 5, but we're going to just start with 4, which is going to be the bare minimum for us to get this job done. 4 is what we need to get the job done. 5 will be nice to have for better control and management. Okay. We can't procrastinate anymore. We have to start pulling water. And our height is all the way down to 1.8, so we're going to have to go and release some more water. A quick splash. Hopefully that's enough to keep this going for a little longer here. We got like 0.04 out of that. It's a start. Cut down those trees. Give me that lumber. Okay. We're on our way. Let's go, let's go. High priority builds. Triple dynamites. This is going to be good. I'm looking forward to this. Okay, so these are online now, and we do not... Wow, our demand is that high. Whoa. Alright, well, everything's in full swing at this point now. Full swing, full production. We're actually using all of it. I didn't think we needed that much, but I guess we do. Now, once all these logs get used here... Don't require all the materials. Oh, we need gears for these, don't we? Not just logs. We don't have enough logs. These guys are busy over here building. We should have enough, though. Come on, builders. It's a brand new day. Let's get this thing done. I want to see this explosion. Okay, we've dried out. A little bit of water. Hopefully it's enough. Save this for the moment. Okay, one left. Okay. I'm going to slow motion mode here. We're going to see the explosions. Also, was that enough water? The answer to that is a solid no, not at all. speed that up for a moment. That's as much as I'm willing to do because we're now running out of the flood water here. Yeah, we stopped just in time to keep some of these trees growing. That's kind of it. Well, that's not enough. It's not enough at all. Yeah, I think we're hosed. Okay. Let's do this first, and then we'll have to go and start sorting out that management. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look at the hole. That's amazing. Okay, what we want to do is kind of make these all the same height here if we can. It's going to be cheaper if we just keep going massive mega ones. Because it's 1 dynamite and 2 extract as opposed to like 3 dynamite going down. Let's go ahead and get a triple here. That's an urgent priority. And then what we'll do is we'll set up some scaffolding or something. Start going down. Unfortunately, we have to drop this. We have to drop the gate. Got no choice. We're drying out sections here. We need to keep down here running. Mangrove's going. Bam, there we go. Yeah, you've drained every... No, not quite everything from 1.5. Where are we at? Essentially everything from 1.5. Okay, we'll go down to 1.5 then. Where are we at down here? Or at 1.3, so we can still withstand a lot more water down here. All up to like 1.6. Alright. All equaled out there. All this is guaranteed to die before the end of the drought. Brutal. These jobs are now gone. We don't need this many lumberjacks. So hopefully, planting there, those will actually last long enough. But we still have 3 lumberjacks over here. They should be able to keep up the remainder. We still got these 4 over here working hard. We are still slowly stockpiling logs right now, despite burning logs like crazy. Alright, this is almost done. We're still waiting on... Ooh, are these just logs? I got plenty of gears. Too far from district. It's too high up. Alright, let's get that job done. Once that's done, we're hooked up. And then this battery can start off-putting some of the, when we're doing too much power production, which we aren't right now. We're not doing enough. But if we ever end up doing too much power production, we can offset that. We have 18 days of drought left. We might be in trouble here. Oh, a lot of beavers. Okay, yeah, that's within range. A lot of logs. 7 free beavers. I guess let's just go ahead and get another hauling post. Make this a low priority hauling post. Stick it over there. Well, we've got 3 hauling posts, so we should always be hauling stuff. We could get a builder one instead, but we'll get hauling for now. Okay, so we are slowly pumping more water up here, but boy howdy is it slow. Ali. That's urgent now. We just need a builder to come to it. It's already gotten everything it needs. What a convoluted cog system we've got here. But hey, you know what? It'll work. That's what matters. What are we waiting on this? Just more gears. More gears. We have enough gears, actually. This is low priority builds now. But this is a high priority build. We gotta get this thing done. As soon as we get this, as soon as we get that guy running, it's gonna be huge. Here we go. And bam! Instantly starting to use some of his power. Nice. I'm hoping that this thing will actually get to recharge from time to time, but I have a feeling it's not going to be able to recharge that much. Recharge very infrequently. Maybe at night when we're not producing. These guys are still running and recharge. But with all these, we'll have plenty of horsepower per hour backed up for us. Because these mangroves are actually, we're doing pretty well over here. They're already halfway through it. So there's 5 more days until we have wood coming out of those. Which I guess once this mangrove forest here is running, we can cut this one, cut ties with this one. How long does it take for birch? Birch is 9 days. That's not quite going to work for us. Alright, next level of water. Yeah, I think we have a water problem. I don't think we can survive this drought. Am I off on my math on this? I'm getting nervous about how close we are to struggling with this drought here. Our water usage is pretty darn high. Bam. Alright. Go ahead and start backing up. We don't need to be this high anymore. So we can get to everything from here. I'll use a platform here. Platforms here. And from here, we can go ahead and dig down again. In which case, we can go 3, 3, 3, and 2, just to make it so it's easier for us to dig down. 2, 3. We'd be able to reach all those. That way that we can get them to dig down at the same level, which is what we really need to do. We need to flatten these out to be the same height that we're digging down at. Which I guess if we're here, we can go 3, 3, 3, 3. No, we'll be able to reach this one. We'll put a 2 here, we can reach this one, we can reach this one. Yeah, we can reach all those. If that's the case, we can do 2s here. And then after that, we don't even need this path right here. We can get a triple right here. Just don't need a path here either. Do that, and then we go for dynamite triple there. Just need to get a double snuck in there. There we go. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Is water used up for anything besides evaporation, beavers drinking it? Is it used by any production that could be paused? Yeah, it's also being used by our vats, our breeding pods. We currently have it where we're only doing 2 breeding pods at a time, so we don't just suddenly not have any beavers, but it takes 5 days, right? It's 5 water, 5 berries, 5 days. That's how it works. 5 water, 5 berries, 5 days. I think we have to start. I think we have to exile people to the. I think we're host. I think we're host. I think we have to start exiling people. I don't think we can keep up. We're already going down to our last bit of water here in the upper reservoir. Think you have to have the path now? Nah, it's because we're just missing the triple. We can go ahead and get that set. Yeah, I haven't accounted. The amount of water that we have and that we've been storing and everything is for like 60-ish beavers, not for 100. We have to pause our pumps, which means the mangrove forest up here is going to die out. This mangrove forest over here is going to die out. What we're going to do is... we're going to get people on metal production again. It's gonna... we're gonna have to sacrifice people for us to be able to get through this. I don't think we can do it on our own currently. Maybe move everything higher up so you can fill more areas with water. Well, we're working on that. We're working on that. We need 5,000 knowledge. Once we have 5,000 science, we're gonna start. When we have water in here, we're gonna start pouring it up, pulling it up, pouring it in here, and another reservoir here, so we have spare water storage. And maybe we do even more. Maybe we expand and we make like a big old reservoir in here that we have 2 of these automatic pumps, right? So you have one pump that pulls from the left to the right, and then another pump that pulls from the right to the left. We create another big old hole here, so when we're dealing with like bad tides and the like, don't have to worry about it. Or maybe once we have this set up, maybe we just detonate this whole zone. I don't know. Why don't just move everything up and fill the lower areas with water? Or you're saying like, why not just like move the whole, this whole bottom floor here, and then just flood this whole bottom valley? I mean, we could. It would take a little, it would take too long. It would take too long to like rip everything up from the roots and move it. But then we'd never have any water problems, would we? We just blocked off like right here and right here. Be like a 4 or a 5 deep reservoir that size would be huge. We don't really have enough space to work around that right now, though. Our population would be really, really cramped if we were doing that, and wood production would be essentially non-existent until we could go and reset everything. Bad water would be harder to divert. Ooh, bad water would be a whole lot harder to divert. You're right. Because what we're going to do is once we have this set up here, we're just going to build a dam right here. What we're going to do is we're going to build a dam here, or a floodgate here, and we're going to build a floodgate here. And so when bad water comes in, we'll just have it diverted out that way. And when good water comes in, we'll have it in here, and we'll have this up so it gets diverted down this way. Yeah, no, that would be tough for bad water. We'll have this water nonsense sorted soon, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We still need more time. Still need more time. But I think we might have to go and sacrifice some people. We can't keep this many people watered. So let's take a look. Where do we actually want the district to be long term? I guess is the real question here. We Want the district down below or up above? I kind of want it up above if I had it my way. Trees. Better pumps? Nah, there are no better pumps. We have the best pump we can get, which is the deep water pump. If we were playing the Folktale, we could get better pumps. Left to scrap, you think? Over here? I don't know how far the water would move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now if we put the district center here, it won't let me right now because I need to break the chain. This way I won't be sitting on fertile land. We can do that, and then we'll do the crossover here. Yeah, it's tough to keep it straight in your mind which of the beaver guys had what abilities and like what options, what they can use. But yeah, the Folktale seem a little easier, at least with the, you got the better water pumping station and the like. Okay, so let's get you guys up here, and we're gonna go ahead and we're going to start diverting some people. Wait, we gotta migrate. We're gonna migrate 40 people over. District 1. Want to just call it district? Or are we just gonna call this, gonna call this Mountaintop Village. This one should stay here permanently. Yeah, so they're just gonna pull all the scrap while they die out, yeah. Exactly right. We're just gonna have them go and rip out scrap. We used to have them do wood as well. I don't really have anything else for them to work on, to be honest. Got a decent amount of lumber, so I guess it could get them going on more science stuff again. We could get a bunch of inventor spots here again. We need that 5K. We'll get that going. And we'll just do that. But we're gonna go and sacrifice 40 people, and that'll be fine. We'll be okay with 40. 50 beavers in total will be able to keep our population a-okay. I think. Because the problem is we have 17 days and we're down to the last bit of our water. Like we can't. We can't keep up with the water demand. We might even need to go down to 30 beavers, honestly. I even have to go down to 30 beavers. Sacrifice for the blood gods? Yep. Yeah. If I pause this, am I allowed to attach these? What science do I need for this? Just 600? District crossover? Ooh, fact. Doesn't fit there. Okay. Try this again. District crossover. Essentially have it be a gate to the upper echelons of society, those that are dying of hunger and starvation. Alright. Top priority. Oh, I see. Or on both. Okay. Get to work on that. Got a lot of beavers with nothing to do. I need logs up here. go ahead and this last spot here. Let's be for logs. All metal. Okay. So we'll get some logs transferred over. We're still producing logs. Not many, but we're still producing some. You guys need better jobs. Go find something better to do. We're gonna completely give up on this whole section here. Whole zone is over. We're moving up. Moving up above. If these do manage to survive, which I doubt they will, I will do something with them. If they don't, too bad. All these should be newly planted, so I don't think any of them are going to survive long term here. What is our height at? Yep, I'm going to go drop the next level down to fully drain it. I need that water. Retirement home, yes. Retirement home equals middle house. That, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, they can reach all these. That one they can't reach. We'll sort that out later. Pick up that stuff another time. Not important right now. What's going on here? Building's not connected to any district. Oh, of course it's not. Now it is. Alright, import goods. Import forced by distribution settings. Okay. Holy jeez. Okay, I'm going to look at that later. As long as logs are being brought up, it's fine. Yeah, 6 days until these go out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We can spend water on this to try and keep that going. It's not much. Water? Oh, I see. No water. I don't think they use the water that comes here. We'll put it on no just to be safe. Which I guess means that this isn't going to work, huh? Because there's no water. Oh, there's water here. Get over here. We got at least 12... We got 12 gallons of water. Chuck them. Come on now. Get in there. What are you doing? Pump the thing. Or are you grabbing more water? I don't know if they were grabbing more water. What are these guys grabbing? Oh, there's food here. Oh boy, hold on. We do have enough food, but if they're not going to have any water, I don't want them to have any food either. It's all food here, no food. Drop that. It's always in blank. Yeah, we're just gonna say no to all this for now. Logs can be moved over though, because logs are needed for production. I don't know if we bring water over if they're gonna be using that water for watering themselves or for this guy. I'd like to keep that one going if we can. Might be we have to demolish this and build it here. I don't know. Yeah, they haven't revolted. So far, so good. But it would be good to have all this stuff built up here just for emergency's sake. We did delete all of them. We had a bunch. I thought I was like, oh, we're fine. We'll never need to do this again. Well, it didn't last long. Well, if our builders have nothing better to do, all these are going to be dead. So, also clear it out, make it look pretty. For haulers, we can go grab this. Do that, and then I will personally demolish those reds. Actually, no, we want to keep the reds there for now. At least that one. Okay. Perfect. It's getting work done. We still have enough dynamite. We still have enough extract. It's just a matter of time. I think we might need to exile some more people, honestly. We're gonna pause this. So much for that plan. Got a bunch of logs in here. Are you guys grabbing logs? What are you carrying? Nothing. You're carrying nothing. There's logs here, though. Oh, it's because this is paused. There we go. We unpause this. Once it's work time, hopefully they'll start building things with those logs. Revolt? Are these French beavers by any chance? I don't think so. Hopefully they won't start a revolution. Geez, speaking of logs, by the way. Completely out of power. Or, well, almost completely out of power. Because of you. Hogging up a lot of power at night. Where are all my logs? Where are they stored at? Right here. Got 150 down here. Alright, perfect. Pulling in logs. Thank goodness. Get to work. Okay. Bottom priority, bottom priority. Just in general, I should just get rid of that. These guys were full, so they are darn close to full, so they couldn't do that. Hopefully you're gonna go work on this now. No. Why? These are high priority. I need these starving people to go and make me some science, so we can stop the water woes. Please. Where's our water at? Oh, it's bad. We're down to 1. We've only made it, what, 6? Well, it was a 25-day drought, right? Oh boy. We have no additional logs, and we're not going to have any new logs coming in. We're literally out of logs now. Unless we cut these down and start cycling these. 10 beavers, 10 days in 40 beavers had to die. Yeah, we just don't have the water. Holy moly. I maxed everything off of it. I thought I was fine, but I didn't realize... Yeah, once we hit 100 beavers, it's a lot more than 60 beavers. Don't know how I missed that. We're gonna have to migrate more of our population over. Let's chuck another 10 over there. Mountaintop. Go down to 38 beavers back here at home. That should be fine. We still have some wood coming in for now. How much longer, though? Very, very soon. Be all pulled out. But we can slow that by stopping the pumping for a moment. We've got over 1,000. Well, we got 1,000 water right now. So we can do that. You need deep artificial reservoirs. We need deeper reservoirs, yeah. We need 250 water and 225 food per day. Yeah, the hard part is me realizing how much is actually stored within the rivers. Like, I can at least click on these and see how much there is, but I can't click on a sectioned off piece in a river, like portion of river, and see how much it's holding. I think that's why I'm off on my numbers. Let's get 2 of you guys to go do something else. It's okay, we'll get there. So hopefully we can start getting some of these done. Again, as soon as we can get to 5k science, we can then go and get our reservoir set up. We can go ahead and we can get a little bit of work done for that right now, actually. Let's go to you. Right, because we're going to need a river over. I don't know if I want to set this up right now. Oop. Just explosives, thank you. Connect this up. Get all the way around. Imagine now a 25-day bad tide. Yeah, a 25-day bad tide would not work either. I need to. That's why we're trying to get this this thing set up over here. But it's just not getting done. Top priority for our builders. I don't know what they're working on instead. You know, builders are coming up and getting to work again. Need to get them up there. One's available. Yeah, we're gonna start shutting down some of these jobs. We're gonna shut down our decontamination pods because those actually cost power at all times. Leave just the essentials on. Now, I don't know why these are getting... I guess it's because we don't have any haulers. That's got to be the problem. We're struggling because we don't have any haulers. We have 4 haulers here. A high priority. The issue is because no one's hauling and dropping stuff off. That's why things have stopped and stalled. Why we have so much wood, but nothing's going on. Alright, we're down to the last of our water here. Okay, so if we assume we have 1,200 water in total, right? And we need to make it 13 days. I don't know even if 35 beavers is going to make it. 35 beavers? We might have to go even lower. We're counting on the beavers to have the most brilliant ideas while in delirium from starvation? Yes, exactly right. They'll be hallucinating from lack of water and starvation. They'll come up with great ideas, I know it. They'll have brilliant thoughts. Well, let's go ahead and just... Time out a bunch more of these, I guess. Or we're waiting on them. They can just keep going ahead and working on whatever they can work on. What does it take for extract compared to dynamite? Well, the extract over here just requires us taking bad water and in a log and then throwing it in a centrifuge. And then dynamite's just bad water turned into dynamite with power. So it's power and logs is all we need to make these super strong dynamites. What if a beaver became the beaver version of Rick from Rick and Morty because of starvation? Just becomes like super genius, super smart? It's possible. We're getting some food into light rolling now. Again, water is what I'm more concerned about. We're gonna chuck another 25 over. I think 25 beavers, right? Calculator out here. How much do we need per day? How much water per day per beaver? 2.5 water per beaver. So if we have 25 beavers times 2.5 times 12 days, we need 750 water. Okay, so we have enough water with 25 beavers. Plus spare. So in that case, it can pull 3 beavers. We can pull a couple beavers back. We can pull 5 beavers back. Get ourselves up to 30. We should still be fine. We should be fine for the rest of this with 30 beavers. We're gonna be down on a handful. We're only down 25 jobs. It's not that bad. Which is gonna be significantly less once I do this. Because we can't do any of these jobs. There's no water. Right, there's only 11 jobs that we aren't doing now. Of jobs that are available. I don't think what other jobs are available right now. We can even pause one of these farmhouses. We really only need one for this. Okay, only 8 jobs are now available that we can't get done. We're starting to get this done now. Right, much, much better. So we could pull 8 boys back and barely skate by. Or we can stick with the 30 beavers. I think we're going to stick to. Because some of our water's going to the breeding pods. And we do want to keep the breeding pods going so that way we keep a population of younger beavers. We don't want to start losing those, don't want to start getting nothing but old beavers. We'll be in trouble. Alright, so let's warp up to a faster speed here. Put up a couple extra jobs. Alright, we're losing a bunch to hunger up here. To be expected. But extra science is coming in. You like to see it? You like to see it? Give me that science. Bring it in. Might as well work on the scrap as well, because why not? What do we want them to... I mean, they don't have anything that they can literally export that we, like, need on hand right now. I'm gonna go pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna have to go figure out this whole district thing. We'll probably end up deleting this mountaintop village district again so we can start doing manual work up here. Or actually, we can just cut it right here so we can still get all this work around here done. That still works. Yeah, let's just warp speed through this. Through the bad times. Yeah, there's 14 jobs now available that we don't have. We can't get done. There's only 12 here in this job. Or in this district. I'm curious which ones they are. They're not being worked on. A hauling post? That's fine. We can actually pause that one. That's this one down here, right? Yeah, I forgot about him. Just go get rid of him. Get rid of that guy entirely. We're down to 10. What else are we missing? Hauling post is missing 10 people. Perfect. Okay, so all normal important jobs are being done. This one's just missing 9 people. It's a low priority job. Low priority job. Okay. Okay. So all of the major important normal jobs are being done then. That's good. So we should be self-sufficient again, but just with a lot less beavers. just with a lot of beavers missing. But hey, we're still getting some extra science in here. We're getting a little extra metal in here. Or those beavers give up on us. Those got built. Yeah, I guess we'll sever connection here. Sever connection here, just keep this connection here, and then we can go and work here. Off of our central district, off the main district. At least to start with. Yeah, figure out all this. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, who's ready for some explosions? I sure am. I could use a little pick-me-up. Here we go. Big boys. Boom. Slower, please. Fast. Big boys. Ba-boom. Mediums. More mediums. And we actually can't detonate this yet. Needs to delete this, grab that, and build us a double here. We need to clear this out first. Because then we'll be down here, and then what we can do is we can clear this down to this point. Grab that. We'll come from here. Set that up with a triple, because then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then it'll be at this height. And we'll just come up from below, hook it up, done. We just need to make sure that when we do that, though, we actually have some of our, we start getting the levee set up. I guess we can start looking at doing. We'll have floodgates the same height. Yeah, it's the same height. We're going to need this here. And we're going to need levees. To fill out the rest. We'll do this, and we'll just leave you missing for now. So worst case, we have everything else already built, prepped, and ready. So then if it does end up going to water, and we've already blown through this, we don't have all of our water dumping out this way. It'll be too constrained at that one point, so it'll still push some out this way. Because it'll be 4 in and 1 out. So it'll be grumpy about that, and it'll push this way. So that'll work. Figure that out. A lot of things to build up here. Get this all set up. More scrap metal production. We need it for anything? Not really. We've got plenty of scrap metal as is, but we need it all the same. All right, we're getting really close to our 5K. We're getting really close to the 5K. So this has definitely helped. Not like incredibly, but it's helped. It's all that matters. It is helping. Alright, we're down to our last bit of farming land. Okay, you can collect all of it. We haven't had to dip into berries. I don't have to eat berries yet. 9 days left on droughts. Wait, what? Huh. Guess the ground is soaked enough that these guys are getting watered? Interesting. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I'll take it. I will not say no. I will take that. Okay. This district is... Mountaintop district's done. Disconnect you. Oh, that's my upper water. Disconnect you. Reconnect you. And now we have access to this whole area again. We can get up here and start moving stuff. Our haulers can get some scrap metal emptied out and moved along. This is a supplier, by the way. These are all suppliers. There we go. Got those emptied. We can now go and grab the extra metal and logs. Last bit of clearing in here is happening. Alright. This is done. Now go ahead and delete you. Pile for hauling is of the utmost importance. Grab it. Come get it. Cool. In which case now I can go ahead and blow this one up with a double. Once this one's done, we can do the triple. We can then break down the platform here, because we'll be coming down underneath. Get rid of the road. We'll put one stair here, grab this, and then delete our way down. So we're, what, 3 more bombings out from finishing, but 2 more bombings out from being able to use it as a bad tide exit. 2 more bombings till we can use it as a bad tide exit. 3 until we have it properly, efficiently built. Because we'll go a triple, and a single. Triple, triple, single. 6 days of drought left. Okay. Bam. Bam. Hit the road. Break you down. Hit the road. It's gonna make me go crazy if we don't go pick up this pile up here, so we're gonna go ahead and build up, grab that pile, then break these down. We'll do it that way, a little backwards, that's fine. We have only 21 more bombs, which isn't enough to get the full job done. But I'm hoping it's enough for, actually, you know, what we could do is we could just make a scar straight through here if we were worried about bad tides. I don't think that's gonna work for us, even if we try it that way. Instead, we're gonna have to do this. Alright. Here's my construction beavers. Oh, we're out of logs. Any more logs. We're not gonna get any more logs. We're completely out of logs unless we cut this section down. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to hold out for the next 6 days then. Turn this last pump on. We're just gonna warp speed through the last 6 days here. Let's see if a log. Oh yeah, can you grab this log from here? If they do that and they build that, they might get stuck up here. Awkward. Oh no, they can get the dynamite done from up here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they just make a pack of dynamite and drop it. It's fine, don't worry about it. There you go. Log collected. Planks, logs, 1 more log to collect, please. Even if they don't collect it this way, it's fine. There you go. Then bring that log back. Bam. Then we can go and collect this now. This rubble. We can grab this log. We're gonna need that log. There we go. And the planks. There we go. And same thing here. I grab this. And same thing here. Grab this. We're all sleeping. Alright, 5 more days. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Now. Now that we're only down to 25 beavers. We got plenty of water. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not a problem at all. 25 beavers. Easy. Which I guess we should probably go and get a couple extra vats online. Get 3 more vats online. Go do that. How's it going, Call Me Vid? How are you doing today? Oh, dude, we are struggling along successfully. We had to reduce our beaver population by quite a lot a moment ago. But we are struggling along successfully. We have access to all of these. We do now. Okay. Get them beavers over here for big building. We're currently working on a bad tide dam, so we can go ahead and output bad tides off map. Which I still haven't tested, but people have said that's how it works. So hopefully it works. We only have 15 more, so 3 by 5. Yeah, we don't actually have enough to get this done. We don't actually have enough to get this job done. You initiated Operation Promised Land? Yes. Yes. Operation Mountaintop Retirement Community. You know, where they spend their days doing leisurely activities like breaking down ruins and scratching their heads and using their deluded mind, senile old minds while they're trying to deal with dehydration. Use their illusions and whatnot to go and sort that out. It's like arts and crafts, but, you know, backbreaking. Relaxing. Manual labor is a relaxing thing. I'll also keep on blasting through. What's going on here? That's because those were high priority. That's why that was done. So I was a dingus and I made it high priority. Extracts. Keep at it. We should probably get that done maybe by the end of next... Maybe before the next cycle starts. It's gonna be a close call. It's probably gonna be 6. Maybe 9 days before we can get that done. You know you don't need to tear up something? Yeah, I know. It's just nice. It looks pretty. And if they got nothing better to do, our builders work on it. That out. Yeah, we're just on a hold until we can get some water. Ooh, we're gonna lose a lot of these trees. How are we doing down here? These mangroves. Those will at least last. The ones up here I think are done, right? Yeah, they're all done. Bummer. So it goes. Alright, we only got 9 more explosives. Yeah, we're not getting this job done. Yeah, just place a path over them, they disappear. Yeah, it's just annoying when you have to do it for all of them, so I just rather our beavers do it for me. We can just do that. There we go. Alright, cleared. Alright, so that was a cool experiment. It was a good idea. It just doesn't work because of bad tides. And also because of droughts, but bad tides, it's just like we literally cannot grow trees in this area because of bad tides. So that tree plantation is gone, and we're going to rotate to up above. We'll have all this section go as well. We're getting closer and closer to 5K, but we have to wait until we get more power coming through. So we need more trees first, more logs, so we can burn them. As soon as we get that online, it's going to cost us, what, 2? Yeah, it'll be 2 days. 2 days once we have logs running. 2 days of the number cruncher, and we'll be able to go ahead and unlock the big old pump. You pause the game, lay platforms over them, delete the proposed platforms, restart game. Wait, what? Why do you restart the game? You've got me on that one. What is the purpose of that? Lacking a lot of builders. Oh yeah, it's because these aren't paused, are they? No, nope. Go ahead and pause all these real quick. Those are all paused, it's all paused, and these we can pause too. Nice. 25, much better. Jeez. Done. What are you planning? 24 only left? Yeah, we had to let a handful of them go. They got tired of not having water on hand, so they decided to move somewhere else. And by that I mean we coaxed them. We coaxed them to move somewhere else. But we'll be able to bounce back pretty quickly here. The thing is, we didn't actually have a water reservoir prepped for 100 beavers. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We had enough water for 50 some odd beavers, but by the time I realized that, we really couldn't save that many beavers. We probably could have saved an extra 5. Could have gotten ourselves up to 35 beavers that we saved. But so it goes. Here comes the water. Thank goodness. Here it comes. So let's go ahead and get this pump online. The water's fully fill in the area here. Let's go ahead and make sure these are all the way up. Yep, you're all the way up, you're all the way up. Perfect. We can now get our explosives production back online. And we'll get 2 water pumps to help the lonely one. Oh, we actually had logs over here. They just haven't been picked up. What? Pick those up, please. Oh, whoa, some of these actually survived? Oh no, actually all of them survived, that's right. So in which case, let's get you going again. Oh, medium priority, section not good enough. Uh-oh. Okay, my bad. Open the floodgates. They're supposed to be full. Shoot 5. We can solve this problem quickly. Just, we can start filling this one up anyway. There we go. Solved. Alright, you get to work, you get to work, you get to work. You get to work. You. Lost this guy. That guy. Lost this one. What? Wait. Shouldn't be the case. We should be fine. Why are we struggling here? Wait a second. It's not supposed to happen. Oh my goodness, we actually have enough explosives for all of it? Nice. Okay, ready, set, let's go. Okay, perfect. We now have it where we can actually dump. It's good. We're gonna have to stop it there, though. It's only gonna happen once we hit max height here. It's not that bad. But we have to stop here until we can finish this build. We can't do any more detonating in here until we finish our build. We can prep the detonations, though. Do a triple here. Single here and here. Actually, we don't need singles, we need triples here. Triple here and here. Triples there and across. So if I get rid of you for the moment. I need 2. Go up twice. So... Oh, not you. This guy. Here we go. Alright, as soon as we start getting some logs in, we'll get this job done. There we go. Alright. If you can stockpile water, you can have unlimited food with fungi. Yeah, we haven't really played with the mushrooms much because they require the water. But it is something I do want to start playing with. Yeah, we have a real beaver population decline here because people started aging out. It'd be really nice if I could choose what aged beavers to move between districts. It would make life a lot easier. I have to get a little more aggressive with how we have these guys set. Yeah, we clearly don't need that many beavers then to work on these types of jobs. We can shut these down. Put down this hauling job. Put down that hauling job for now. We do need 1 hauler. We actually need 1 high priority hauler. Just 1. Just 1 for now. Why are you flooding? I haven't built anything over here yet. I don't know why we're flooding. But yeah, no, so this does definitely show that it does just fall off the maps. This is great. You'll always keep the eldest, always? It seems like it, right? That's okay. We're going to start ramping our population back up here. With many, many beavers. Get our beaver boys going. Let's go ahead and let's actually just turn off 2 pumps, because we've got other things we need to work on. Hold off on you. Lumberjack, I really do need a lumberjack on there. Be above average job. Jeez, we're only down to urgent jobs? Above average job, not an urgent job. Above average job. How's that? I don't know if anyone was working there. I think we had a couple workers here. Yeah, because it was urgent. That should give us 4 back. Okay, so we only have 5 left that are open. You can stop? You can stop for now. Stop for now. We can just rely on basic food. We're just going to grow basic food for the moment. That'll work. That should get us for the most part back up and running here. Let me make sure this lumberjack's working. Yeah, okay, good. We're going to get most of our logs for a bit here from him, while this guy has to go and replant everything. It'll be a bit before we can get this going. We'll get there. Once all unemployed, then they start with the eldest workers, reversed by job priority. That's why you only send babies to new expansions. Interesting. Wild. Alright, what are we lacking? Tapper? Oh yeah, we can pause that for sure. Deep water pump? Yeah, we can pause that. We still have plenty of bad water in there. Centrifuge? Yeah, we can pause that. We got plenty right now. Oh, scavenger plaque. Yeah, we don't want that one. Alright, perfect. Every job that we need is currently being worked on. Those are just ones I missed. All the urgent jobs, all the things that need to be done are being worked on. So long as we stay on top of babies becoming adults versus them aging out, we'll slowly start catching up on all these jobs and all these projects. It's going to take some time. But we will get there. We're going to knock you down. I'm going to add builder... Whoop. 1 in the builder set here. 2 there. Who's not employed? Oh, and inventors? Oh, because they just built them all. What? No. We should all just be paused. Oh, I see. I'm trying to build these right now. We'll get rid of these for now. We can leave the ones that have already been built. There we go. Haulers can grab this. Those logs. Would you like the maps for pod populations? Not at the moment. I'm still okay with kind of swinging back and forth. And we're going to need to change out our breeding pods to... Oh my goodness, there's a drought already coming in. That's very bad. 3 days of drought. I actually don't have what I need for this. I mean, we have plenty of water stored now, even if we don't get this top level, but... This needs to be done. This... Don't build that. Or this. Build me this thing. And don't build me that. Build me a levee instead. Let's just go ahead and let's build these up. Oh, we definitely can't detonate that, not right now. We have the drought coming in. But what we can do is we can still build these. I just need these 2 urgently built. Work on this bomb next. Not urgent. What are you doing? Yeah, so if we can urgently build these guys in the next 3 days and just stop it. I mean, we still have plenty of water for the number of beavers we have. That, again, we don't have this top piece, it's fine. But I would like to have it if we can. So the stairs. We need to get this level of levees anyway. And then we can go ahead and build this out. And then once we run this section here dry, we can continue on that project. We won't be off that project for long. It'll just be once we run out of water. Yeah, we've gone a little overtime on stream again. This game is just... oh my god, it's so addictive. I'm just like, one more cycle, one more cycle. We bash down to 25 beavers. Yeah, the other thing is that we could also just level, like, increase the height of everything here as well if we wanted. Played with that. These planks, grab these planks and logs. All the materials we need. Yeah, well, if they get it done, they get it done. If they don't, they don't. I'm not worried. We have plenty of water for the rest. Does mean, though, that I would like to have another one of these online so we can stockpile some more water now. What aren't we currently working on? The builder's hut doesn't have anyone. Well, that's why it's not building. Gears. Now we're going to pause gears. We don't need to build gears right now. Speaking of, we can even pause you. Don't need metal blocks. We're not working on metal blocks. We even have plenty of metal blocks. Everything down here is done. Realistically, we only need the one engine going too. What's your demand going to? What do you attach to? What else is churning? What else is working? Ah, you're working. Stop that. There we go. You demand 500, we'll give you 400. So it'll work a little slow, 80%. Still get plenty of science. We got plenty of other materials. We got plenty of planks, plenty of... I mean, we got everything we need. It's just logs. Logs is the only thing we don't have. Timberborn is turning Zaldy's gears. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My brain. My brain. Really enjoy this game. Oh, we've got a free job. Become a builder. Get to work building. Yeah, the problem is we still don't have the logs that we need. Open up this lumberjack is a mid-priority job, or a high-priority job. We'll steal it from someone else. We'll get another job back as soon as we get another baby in here. Which will be in 2 days. We're playing on hard difficulty. I'm a huge fan of playing pretty much every game I play on hard. I like the struggle. Yeah, 8 hours, 6 hours later, one more turn. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right. We're even talking about it, and I should be stopping the stream right now, but... almost done. We've almost got this. Get this done. Like so. If we can just finish this in a day, we got it. I can work. Wait, the builder's hut just suddenly ran out of workers? Okay, high priority. Steal them from somewhere else. Finish the build. Where'd we just suddenly lost those guys? What? Okay, yeah, this is I thought. This is high priority. And while technically we don't need these wooden stairs to build this particular levee here, we're gonna need these stairs so we can jump in here and blow this stuff up. So. And we're back? Yeah, welcome back. Come on. Build me the thing. Get over here. Logs and planks, we got plenty. They just need to go and grab them. Warp speed. Up to a 24-hour shift here. We need to get them to finish this. Okay, that's just a levy. Come on now. 0.4 days, 0.3 days. I don't think they're going to get it done in time. Here's the stairs. Oh, so close. So close. Gotta close off everything now. Yeah, we're working on the reverse flow. We're almost there. We had to drop our population a bunch because things got rough. Things got rough and tough. Bring some water this way. Block it off. Go. Didn't think we were going to fully flood that. There we go, done. Woo, just in time. Perfect. We got set up enough that all we have to do is blow this out and we can get the bad water out now. But we want to finish it off so we can get proper control here. We still need proper control. We'll go back to putting these in here where they used to be. Like so. And we'll finish this up in a bit. Now all you gotta do is make a giant wall and put mechanical pumps to pump only good water. My thought, what my plan is now is we're gonna go ahead and once we finish this project, the next project is we're gonna scar a new river right here, and we're gonna have it with the mechanical pump pull it into here, into a reservoir here, and then it go for up to a tiny little nubbin here, and then get pulled up to here, and then that get drained into here that we've levied out. That's going to be for a big old mangrove forest here. So we're going to have a big old mangrove forest in here as well as a forest around it. And then this upper area is going to be an upper district. Right now we have it disconnected for retirement. But we'll then have an upper district up here. So we'll have the tree district. And then down here, that means we can then remove trees. Right? Then we can have this be food. We can swap that around. We can do that. Yeah, Probakis, you got any options? Hey, yeah, Probakis, if you got any options, let me know. Okay. Clean this up, make it look pretty. Perfect. Alright, we don't need 24 hours anymore. Also, looks like we're down to just a 15-day drought, which is plenty. That's fine, easy peasy. We can do that. We can do that, no problem. And in just a moment here, too. Actually, like, literally right now, actually. We can remove this levee again. Unfortunately, during this drought, we don't make more explosives. Real bummer. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, so no. The answer to that one is a no. Yeah, if we knock down a little bit of water here, we can just open that levee and continue to work on that right now. What's our height at? 1.6. Go ahead and flood a bit. Yeah, so as that drains out here, we're now below. So with that, we can go ahead and... This levee, unfortunately, didn't get the job done. These are 2s. Yeah, those are 2s. Okay. So go here, a double here and here. Pick that up. And yeah, now we can just let them, for the rest of the drought, they can just slowly work on this. We have 24 bombs. We've got enough explosives, actually, to get this job done. And we actually have some spare beavers. Where's my... What? Beavers in here. Let's go ahead and get this forester online again. We're going to turn off one of these lumberjacks. And we're going to turn on this farmer. Get that going. Construction material needed. What do we got of gears? Yeah, we'll make more gears later, don't worry. Once we have enough wood coming in, we can get another engine online, but for now, no. I don't want to do that. So, nope. Cool. We'll do Proboscis. You have to engineer a way to handle bad water automatically without adjusting floodgates manually. Yeah, for right now, we're going to have it where it's set up like this. But I do see what you mean. If we get it set up with power, we can have it where it just pumps out bad water, which is not a bad idea. That's a really good idea. I didn't think about that. I know you mentioned it before, but I must have forgotten. But for now, we're just going to have it be done manually. Just because it's going to be quicker and easier to set up because we don't have to get power lines and everything in here. So for right now, we'll just get this set up manually. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make it automatic, in which we can have the pump pulling from here to here for bad water and a pump pulling from here to here, like this area here, this area here, for good water. And then we pump up for that. So in that case, we'll probably get like an engine set up over here. Of course, yeah, step by step. Yeah, I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do it than the way I am, like a more streamlined way to get that job done, but struggles. Okay, we've got more beaver. Our beaver population is slowly increasing here. Slowly increasing our beaver population here. Getting ourselves back up and running. Get more food picked. Keeping our water on top, staying on top of water. We've got some cassavas coming in. We'll go ahead and we'll open up the fermenter next. Whenever we get more beaver adults. Go from there. Nozella, your way is perfect and over-engineered. It is very over-engineered. My way is absolutely over-engineered. Not off. We don't need that anymore for our tapper, which are currently not tapping anything. But we'll go and tap that when we need it. We're not going to cut that stuff down. We don't need to. We've got other places that are growing. Still can cut down these guys. You do have a way better power production method than engines late game. Oh, is it, I bet it's robots on, push wheels, yeah? Is robot on push wheels a more efficient way than engines? No? Ah, that would have been so funny. Positive loop of infinite power. You give them fuel. They turn that fuel into power, and that power gives you more than the fuel that you created. Robots can't work on wheels? Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to end it here. Because it's been a long stream. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. We'll be back to play even more of this tomorrow. Looks like our population is already starting to bounce back up. We got another person who's free. We're about to get that bad water diversion setup done. And as soon as that's done, that's gonna make life a whole lot easier. Or at least portion of it. We need to get the second portion, which is the make sure bad water doesn't come this way. We at least make it where bad water can't get into this long river that we have here. Once we get that section done, the upper reservoir would still be tainted, but at least the lower reservoir here would be clean, so we'd have more. But then, we'll move on. You have backseat gaming and blind play tags. You're so confused. I'm blind, and you can backseat. That's how it works. I'm blind to the game, but you can backseat. But also backseating may be ignored. I also have that tag on there too. Because backseating might be ignored. Well, I'm like, I don't know. This sounds interesting, but this sounds more goofy and fun. But let's go ahead and give Proboscis' friend a raid here. We'll go ahead and raid. Let's jump on in there and give them some support. I will see you all next time. But if you backseat the power methods post, it's true. We'll wait until a little later. Maybe on the next next colony. Not this one, but maybe the next colony we do it. Because we're going to be doing another colony after this, right? We need to get another one up and running. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Timberborn. Take care. Bye. Oh my goodness, my brain. I'm so tired. Bye, everyone.